bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da da dum ba da dum ba. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Slap in my belly. That's right, I have rhythm. But only belly rhythm. Any other kind of rhythm? Don't have it. Just the one. Just the one type. Hello! What's up? Hey guys. Happy Wednesday. It is Wolfo Wednesday, August 6th, 2025. And this is Relax with Max. Welcome to the party, everybody. That's the name of the game, and it is also the aim of the game. To relax with me, your host, Max. Max G. What's up? How's every little thing? How are you guys doing? It is a lazy, sleepy summer afternoon. I tell you that much. I'll tell you that much right freaking now. Right now. I've seen the new King of the Hill. On Monday, you guys were asking about it. I hadn't seen it. Now, I've seen it. I've seen... How many episodes have I seen? Maybe 4 or 5? I haven't seen the whole thing. It's not bad. It's funny. You can say it's not bad, and that can also be, like, very complimentary if you say it with the right tone of voice. It's not bad. Hey, it's not bad. That's a good thing to say. When you say something's not bad, but you say it like that, and suddenly that becomes good. It's not bad. But to say something's not bad, that's not the same as saying it's good. Because it could also just be okay, and I think maybe that's where I'm landing with it, is I think it's just okay. As I'm watching it, I'm thinking to myself, you know, I don't think it's as good as, like, the best episodes of the original series, but I'm thinking to myself, is this good enough to justify existing? Is it good enough to have it? And that I'm not sure on. I might be leaning towards no. The original King of the Hill, it had a pretty nice ending, right? I think we all liked the way it ended. Hank and Bobby are grilling some steaks out on the grill out back.
Bobby, I think you're gonna be grilling steaks a long time. I think you're gonna be grilling for the rest of your life, Bobby.
Yeah, just like you, Daddy. I can't wait to grow up and grill like you, Dad.
It's my Bobby impression. That creature in the thumbnail looks like it came straight from the underworld.
That creature in the thumbnail looks like it came straight from the underworld flushed.
Don't interrupt me. I wanted to read that one. Plankton. I wanted to read it.
I'm gonna be grilling like you, Daddy.
Oh, I think we already fought that guy in the thumbnail. I think he's dead. I've been trying to map out floor 1. I've got a bit of it right here. But it's so complicated, and when I get into the game, I can show you why. It keeps looping in the weirdest way. I think it has... It's got 4 vertical hallways, but I can't tell if there are 2 horizontal hallways or 3 horizontal hallways. And the way it loops, you go up. When you go up the vertical hallway, it's horizontal hallway 1, then another different part of horizontal hallway 2, and then, or another different part of horizontal hallway 1. It's so fucking complicated, you guys. It's an unmappable map. The game doesn't have a map, so I'm trying to draw my own map. And then it goes to horizontal hallway 2, and then after that is either a different part of 2 or 3, and then it goes back to horizontal hallway 1. So... And I beat the guy from the thumbnail, right? The guy with the eyeballs. I already did that. I have to figure out if there are 2 horizontals or 3 horizontals. This map, it'll be the death of me. I was trying to chip away at it earlier today. I was like, how the fuck do you draw this map? Right here is room 13. You don't go in there. You guys can't see what I'm doing right now, but bear with me. You don't want to go into room 13. You go in there, you can't get out. This right here is where I got the rat baby. But yeah.
You're gonna be grilling your whole life, Bobby.
That's the, that was the end of the original run of the show, but it's not the end anymore. And so the question that I have as I'm watching this new King of the Hill is this new King of the Hill good enough to retroactively undo the original ending and make it not the end anymore? And I think, I haven't seen the whole season yet. I think I'm 4 or 5 episodes in, but I think right now I'm leaning towards no. Because I did really like that ending, the original ending that it had. The first episode I thought was okay. The third episode I really liked. The second episode I didn't really like. So I would say, out of what I've seen so far, it might average out to being like okay, or maybe a little better than okay. It's also kind of a bummer, because it's King of the Hill, but with worse animation, and Hank is sad because he's retired and he has nothing to do all day. And obviously that's putting a very negative spin on it, but it's also not... It's not a spin. Like, it's harsh but true. It's harsh but true to say that that's what it is. And in addition to that, it's also funny, and it's enjoyable, and it's endearing, and it's all of the things that King of the Hill always was. You know, I really like King of the Hill. I always have. I just don't know if I'm feeling it quite yet. I hope that he gets a new job. He seems so unhappy when he's not working, and I'm like, Hank, you're able-bodied. It's not like you're 90. You don't look like you're 90. You're still getting around just fine. Why don't you get a new job? There's got to be a job out there for you somewhere. I hope that happens by the end of the season. He realizes he's got to get a new job. He's got to do something. He can't just be sitting around if he doesn't want to. If he wants to work, it's what he should be. He and Peggy should start a new business. He should start his own propane company or something. I hope that's the direction it's going in. I really don't know. I would love that to happen for him. He doesn't seem like he's happy not working. Some people, they don't want to retire. They want to keep going. And if he's able-bodied, I don't see why he should just lie down and die. King of the Hill. Hank lies down and dies. I don't get it. What are you sitting around for, Hank? Get a new job. But I haven't been hating it. I don't hate it. It's not bad. Like I say, you say something's not bad, it can be a compliment if you say it with the right tone of voice. I hope that people like it. Regardless of my experience with it, I hope people like it. Because people were so excited for this, the excitement was palpable. I could tell everyone really, really wanted this. And now it's here. I think there's a lot of nostalgia attached to this show. It's cozy. It's not... King of the Hill was never exciting like The Simpsons or Family Guy or South Park. You know, they don't have like a car chase in Act 3 of a King of the Hill episode like they would have in The Simpsons. Homer and Marge get into a car chase. Or Peter Griffin fights the big fucking chicken, gets into a fist fight. It's not like an episode of South Park where the fate of the world hangs in the balance. It's a more deadpan show. It's a more grounded show. It's lower down, closer to the ground. It's cozy, and that equals cozy for a lot of people. And then when you combine it with the fact that it's just like, you know, this was a show that a lot of people grew up with. I was like maybe 8 or 9 or 10 when it first premiered on Fox. It's cozy. It's like Bob Ross. It's a cozy show that people remember fondly, even though it was never hugely popular when it was on. People liked it when it was on, but it was never this huge, big, popular thing. And so people have been really, really excited about this cozy thing from their childhood coming back. And so I just hope that they like it. I hope that everyone likes it. So that it matches the hype that was surrounding it. I don't know how likely that is. You know, regardless of my experience with it, I hope that people are really, really into it. Does that make sense? Bobby has so much riz, I don't want him to fuck. This is the first episode. The first episode, Bobby fucks. He fucks right away, and I'm like, I don't want to see that. I don't want to think about Bobby fucking. He's a little boy in my mind. He's all grown up now. But he was a little boy, and now he's fucking babes with his big, huge cock. They show his cock, it's like 9 inches. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I don't want to see Bobby's 9-inch etc., etc. Did they have to show it? I didn't want to see it. It is 9 inches, though. The girl that he fucked, she says, wow, I've never had sex with somebody who kept their shirt on, or something like that. I heard once, if you're not comfortable being fully naked in front of your partner with the lights on, you're not ready for sex. Either you're not comfortable enough with your partner to have sex with them, or you just don't have the emotional maturity for sex. I've heard this once. At the time when I heard it, I was like, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that stands to reason. I think maybe people can just have sex with the lights off and it's fine. Maybe the more I think about it, the more that might actually be true. If Bobby wants to have sex with his shirt on, maybe he's not ready. Maybe that means he's not ready for it. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it okay to fuck if you won't even take your shirt off? You don't even want to be topless in front of somebody? Maybe not. Maybe you're not ready then. Maybe he's lazy to take it off? No, I don't think that was the joke. I think the joke was Bobby doesn't want to take his shirt off because he's fat and he's self-conscious about being fat. I'd never like taking my shirt off in public, but if there was a lady that I was going to be intimate with, I would take my shirt off then, in the privacy of our bedroom. Then the shirt can come off, but just like at a pool or at the beach, I never like taking my shirt off. Although I can do it now just fine. I've told you about this before. When I was a kid, I was so petrified about somebody seeing me naked. Like a doctor or being out in public at the beach or whatever. I hated being seen naked. Now I really don't care anymore. I grew out of it. Eventually you do grow out of it, I guess. But let's get into it. We can get into it. It won't kill us to get into it. Bum 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 bum. I hope people like it. That's all I can say is I hope everyone else likes it more than I... I don't hate it, but I also wouldn't say I love it. And I would love it if people did love it. I would love it if everyone was happy with it. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Everybody, please bow your heads and clasp your hands. You don't have to close your eyes, but if you feel it helps, go for it. Dear Relaxus, please help to relax us. Help us to sit back, unwind, unstress, decompress, breathe easy, hang loose, cool off, loosen up, and simmer down. Please bless us with mellow moods and chill vibes as we hang out, shoot the shit, and just straight kick it. Give us the strength to ignore politics, drama, and the tragedies of our modern world, and grant us the serenity to forgive those on social media who post things that make us triggered, upset, and emotionally compromised. And as always, help me to wish harmony to those who wish harm on me. Amen. Let's finish off our prayer by doing some square breathing. This is when you inhale and outhale at similar intervals. We're going to breathe in through our nose and out through our mouth, and we're going to do a count of 8. If you can't breathe through your nose, using your mouth is fine too. Starting off in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once more, in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Dang it, Bobby. I didn't want to see your 9-inch cock, Bobby. Put that thing away, boy. Dang, it's so juicy. Bobby, I don't want to see it no more. You gotta put it away.
Bobby, I don't want to see it. They did show this one lady's pixelated boobs. It seems like it's grown up a little bit. They said shit a couple of times as well. I'll try -11 dB. Remember, I was saying, what was it, last week? I don't like when they say shit in Superman. Do I care when they say shit on King of the Hill? I don't. Because I don't think any children are watching this new King of the Hill. I don't. I think there are probably a lot of children who are going to see the new Superman movie, so you would want to dial back on the shit and the fuck and the cock and the and the slurs and the homophobic slurs. But can they say shit on King of the Hill? That's probably fine. I think everyone who's watching it is fully grown. It's just a bunch of adults watching it, right? Probably. But they showed a lady's pixelated boobies, and I was like, oh my gosh, boobies on King of the Hill. Obviously, they weren't in full view. They were pixelated, but still. I couldn't believe that. That's also probably fine, yeah? So we go down to floor 1. Let's see if I can finish drawing this map. I'm having a hard time with this map. So this... The game is probably loud enough, right? Yeah, that's fine. This hallway, the one with the prolapsed anus, you don't want to go into room 13. You get trapped in there. The one with the big, long umbilical cord, it goes down a little bit that way. If I go up this way, will the umbilical loop? It's not there, that's... But this is still horizontal hallway 1. It's just a different segment of it. So if you go right from here, you'll find it again, yeah? When you see the green sign, that means horizontal hallway 1. And there's the prolapse again. So we've come back this way. You go up. The problem is I don't know. I could draw 2 separate maps of the same area, but I don't know how to connect them the right way. This is so confusing to me. What a freaking challenge. And I also don't know where... I don't know where to direct my attention. Horizontal hallway 2. And then you go up. Horizontal hallway 3. And then you go up, and then you're back to 1. But my question is it possible that horizontal hallway 2 and horizontal hallway 3 are the same hallway? Is that possible? You'll figure it out eventually? Thank you for the confidence. You guys have so much confidence in me. This is 2. This is definitely 2. 2 has all of these rows of doors in it right here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 doors. Moving to the right, we get some weird fungus on the ground. Some holes in a big open area in the wall there with some red eyes looking at me. Doorway 11. I'm guessing I can't open this unless I have a disc. It's locked. The number 1 is etched into the handle. Good to know. We keep going until this loops. Then it loops when we get to the doors again. 23 doors. Hey Max, have you ever watched Melvin's Macabre by Meat Canyon? I'm curious. I have not. I have not seen a lot of Meat Canyon. I know that he does a podcast with Wendigoon that I listen to sometimes. The Creepcast, where they just talk about, like... I think sometimes they talk about a creepypasta, like a fictional story, and then sometimes they talk about true crime. Or maybe it's all fictional. But they did an episode on Mother Horse Eyes recently that I really liked. This hallway right here is this a different hallway? Does it have the doors? It does not. It does not have the doors. Woof. This map, man. This map, man. What I could do... I could consider this to be under hallway number 1, which I guess it technically is. Even if it loops, it's technically under there. So, you guys are going to have to do a lot of bearing with me today. But I gotta do this. I love this game. I'm really having a lot of fun with it, but it's going to take a mighty effort to figure out this fucking map. You guys don't mind bearing with me, do you? Of course not.
We don't mind, Max. Max, we love you so much, we don't care what you do. This is what I sound like. Chat member number 849. Max, whatever you want to do is fine.
Why, thank you, my son. You know what, chat member 849? I love you so much, maybe I should just adopt you permanently. I could draw the prolapse on the map. Prolapse comes out of room 13, don't go in there. Comes down here. Loops around this way, goes down there. So, then maybe after I draw this big complicated map, we can post it on the Discord or something. I know you guys like seeing that shit. Or some of you, anyway. Unless I'm just delusional. There's the prolapse. It just seems like every time I draw something, Court is like, the people in the Discord want to see it. They want to see what you drew. There's a door right there. A doorway here. Let's see where this doorway leads. Oh, the rat room. This is the room with rats. And I think... cheese wheel? Nothing good in here. I don't want to fight you. Can I not fight you? A hat? I don't want the hat. You stay away from me. No! God! Okay. I'll fight you, rat man. Rat with man face on belly. Belly rat and regular rat. Resist. Belly rat attacks. One man took 12 damage. More. Ooh, miss. That's bad. Rat squeaks! Squeak a squeak! Squeak a squeak from the rat-a-rat. Now you have a human face on your belly. God, that illustration is so creepy. Every drawing in this game is so effectively creepy. I love it. Are you a rat that mutated to have a human face on your belly, or are you a man who mutated to have a rat body surrounding your face? Makes you wonder. Also, I'm going to happy face for this. Makes you wonder. I don't have the answer. You're out of here. Now to just fight the baby. The baby squeak-a-squeak. Buttman was victorious. 65 XP received. $5 found. That actually might be a little loud. We'll go do negative 12.5. Cheese wedge found. Rat tail found. I can just eat the cheese, I assume. I don't know what to do with these rat tails I keep finding. The hairless tail of a dead rat. What would I use that for? Eye. A human eye with a bit of the optic nerve. It feels warm to the touch. That's disgusting. Can I eat the cheese? Cheese for daddy? I also got that weird purple mark under my level. I thought that meant I was poisoned, but I got some antidote, and I tried taking the antidote, but the purple mark is still there. I wonder what that means! I don't know! Healed a little bit by cheese. 15 pistol bullets. That's good. Maybe first aid kit will help? With purple mark? No, it does not. Healed me, though. Let's see what else we can find. Did you get the rat tail whip yet? I did not. Maybe I can take all of my rat tails and tie them together and make a whip? That's disgusting. That's gross to think about. Hello, more dead rats? I guess so. God, this game is so cool. It's like Fungar mixed with Earthbound. It's creepy and gross, like Fungar, but it's like cartoony and weird like Earthbound. Oh, eyeball rats. Two eyeball rats and 2 regular rats. I am going to use my ranged weapon pistol multi-shot. Take out most of you. Weakness. Weakness. You're out of here. Missed the small guy. I took no damage, Tiny rats can't hurt me, maybe? 31, you're out. Still no damage. Maybe I've leveled up enough that the small rats just don't hurt me anymore. That would be great, I would love that.
Apparently the mark means you're infected. You need disinfectant.
Disinfectant, huh? Rat tail found. I could go to the store and get some. I have $147. Everything at the store is really expensive. Is it bad to be infected? Would that be really, really bad? Or can I live with my infections? Live with my various infections. A chalky bar. Take it. Another chalky bar. Take it. A juice box. Take it. A box of cheese sticks. Take it. And I think there's a lot of cheese in there, but I have to fight these guys. I'm gonna fight these guys real quick, like.
Ghoul. You're nasty. Oh, that's nasty. That's a nasty rat.
Look at this nasty-ass rat with his big fangs and his bulging eyeballs and the bloody teeth. It's hideous. It's a hideous thing to see. Any negative status would be pretty bad, but what if it's not negative? What if we just think it's negative? What if I have a parasite? I'm infected with a parasite. My belly bursts open. The parasite comes out, and it becomes my new party member, and he fights alongside me. You don't know. That could happen. You don't know. But maybe I don't want to risk it. Pistol multi-shot. 37, 37, and miss. I missed the other guy. Giant rat attacks. 18 damage, not too bad. 36. Not good enough? Okay. You're out of here, baby. 160 XP received, $20 found, rat tail found, rat tail found. And now I get the cheese. Cheese wedge, take it. Cheese wheel, take it. Cheese wheel, take it. Lots of cheese in this game. And a cheese wedge, take it. For me, so much cheese for me. So, I think I can, I'm gonna mark this door down on the map. And I'm gonna remind myself to not go, I'm gonna put an X right there to remind myself this is a dead end, I don't need to come back here. And I guess all I can do is keep on filling out this map and then marking down where I've been and where I haven't. And then maybe in the process of doing that, I'll find the way forward. Yeah? Of course, the problem is I'm being timed. It says I have like 14 days left in the game. And I assume when I run out of days, the game ends. But I don't like that. Because I would prefer it if the way that it worked is the game ends when the story is over. And the notion of running out of days before the story is over, to me, suggests that if I don't finish the story before I run out of days, if I run out of days before I finish the story, then I'm gonna get a bad ending. And I hate that idea. I just want to go through a story. I don't want to be running down a clock here, but I have to. You gotta move quick? I don't want to move quick. I just want there to be a story, And when the story is over, the game is over. That's all I want. Let's see if I can find some disinfectant. I have an infection. You know what I need is I need some, ivermectin. Wait, not the second... The third floor is where I live. I have to go to the second floor. Yeah, right here it says... Visit Eugene's shop, now open on floor 2, apartment 24. New stock added daily. So... Floor 2, let's look for Eugene. 21, 20, 22. Wash it down with bleach? I don't know if that's the best idea. How you getting? Soap, toothpaste, duct tape, bandage, tonic. I think I already have tonic. I think I'm good on tonic. I believe. What do I have? I have antidote. Cures poison. But that's not right. Can even be used in the heat of battle. I'm not poisoned. I thought I was poisoned. And you guys are saying it's an infection, right? So... Vinegar. Sour liquid used in cleaning and cooking. No. PuroCare. Chemical product used as a cleaning agent and is sometimes a component for medical items. Probably not that, right? God, it's expensive. $100? Fuck off. Suck my weenie. What are you, nuts? Nuts? Cleanerex. Strong-smelling chemical used in cleaning. Hurts the eyes. Maybe? Metacell. Alcohol-based product used to disinfect. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. A component of various medical products. Price is $60. Can I haggle? The trader has no more patience for haggling. Okay, fine, I'll just buy it. At least I get 4 of them. So I can use it once and I'll have 3 left over. There's an upside to this. Let's see if it works. Item. This is it, right? But I can't use it. Why can't I use it? It's grayed out. Alcohol-based product used to disinfect. I bought it for no reason. I bought it, but I can't use it? May not understand. Oh, no. Not so charismatic now, are you, Max? I never said I was, but you know what? Maybe I used up all of my charisma trying to haggle with him earlier. I guess if he has no more patience for it. Yeah, I did it the last time I streamed this. I was haggling with him. And I didn't realize that haggling was like an expendable resource. If you do it too much, you can't do it anymore. But I can't... Why can't I use this? It's a crafting item? I don't know how to craft. I haven't learned crafting. I guess I'm just gonna be infected for the time being. Maybe get out and use it? No. Just out here? Come back again, I get new stuff every day. Can you teach me how to craft, dude? Got some crafting I gotta do. Metacell. Nope. There's one thing I can think of trying is I could try cooking and use it in my cooking. Cook some food and put the... What is it called? Metacell? Cook some food and put the Metacell in it? That sounds gross, though. I'll give it a shot. I'm 33, right? Yeah, 33. Home sweet home.
Metacell and vinegar, apparently.
Metacell and vinegar? I would have to mix them together? I don't know how to mix things. I can cook frozen veggies. Cook frozen veggies with frozen pizza. No. I was hoping it would give me the option to add Metacell here, but no. Nothing. Whoops. I just used my veggies. You hear a knock at the door. That's weird. I don't like the sound of that. You eat some veggies, not the best on their own, but better than nothing. You recover 18 HP and 12 STM. I think that's stamina. You think about that guy who cut an eye out of his belly. What does that feel like? Probably feels great. You look at that bloody kitchen knife you took from him and wonder, what? No. No. Discard the thought. That's stupid. Put the knife down. Cut your belly open with the knife. Why would I cut my belly open with a knife? That's stupid. Somebody's at the door, though? Hello? There's someone at the door. What should you do? Look through the eye hole, naturally. Oh, I don't like that. Whoa. Sir, can you please go? Can you go away? You look like a monster. A towering shape hovers at the door. An ominous mask covers its face, but you can tell it's a powerfully built individual. What will you do? Who are you?
I'm nobody. I just need a place to crash. Got nowhere to go.
Will you open the door? I can't fathom why that would be a good idea. It's got bad idea written all over it, doesn't it? He's poor? Yeah, he is poor, but... Moral dilemma. You know what? If you really wanted me to open the door, I think you would, and you were a good person, I feel like in the very least you would be more polite about it. You'd be like, please sir, open the door, I ain't got nowhere else to go. I'm just a cockney British orphan, I am. I cannot afford any money, not even to buy a Bible from the Bible seller. I cannot read, not even from me Bible. Well, if me already have a Bible, why me need to buy a Bible from the Bible seller? You cannot come in. The large person wordlessly storms off down the hallway. Get out of here. But how do I cook? Once again, ignoring the interruption of the monster at my door, your oven. TV dinner, frozen pizza, pizza bites, nothing. You look inside your fridge. Can you people stop interrupting me while I'm trying to figure out how to...
Hey Max, it's Jay.
Hey Jay.
Check this floor to find the crafting table. You can figure out recipes by experimenting with items you found.
There's a crafting table?
Have fun.
On this floor? I have a table. I have a table down here. This floor, huh? Should I check other rooms on this floor, or would it be in my own apartment? I have bathroom. Let's look around. See if we can find crafting table. That table? No. Not that one. I should eat an egg. In here? I have bowl of egg. My 2 eggs are calling out to me.
Daddy, we want you to consume us. Please consume egg.
You must consume egg.
Oops. I gotta fight whatever that is. Tooth monster? Gum monster with teeth? What are you? A toothling! How precious. I attack toothling. Resist, 16. Toothling is slain. That wasn't too bad. Bandages, I'll take those. Looking for a crafting table. Everybody's talking at me. I can't hear a word they're saying. 'Cause I just wanna watch that midnight cowboy. It's getting late. You should probably go back home and sleep. But I'm looking for something. It's now night. Maybe go back and try tomorrow? God, I hate being timed. Hello? Are you okay? Bottle of tonic, I'll take it. You don't mind if I take your stuff, do I? Metacell on the counter. Oh great, after I just bought some. Well, fuck me, I guess. What's up, my dude? I didn't just steal from you. Oh, I gotta talk to you. In first person mode.
Oh, hey there. You the doctor? For my little sister's teeth?
I'm just a friend.
Oh, okay. Hi. Hang on, I'm brushing my teeth. What do you want?
Your sister is sick?
Yeah, my sister is sick. She bit me on the nose when I was playing with her.
Oh no, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I didn't even cry, but I caught what she's got, and now brushing my teeth takes forever. Still brushing, just a sec. Other jaw. What do you want?
About your dad.
Did you see him? He left to get help, he said.
I think he's asleep outside. Oh, I think he's gone for good. I think he's gone for good.
He'll be back. Alright, that's the first 3 rows done. I'm halfway there. What do you want?
About your mom.
My sister bit her a lot. She's been spending a lot of time in the bedroom. The doorknob is broken, though. It was always loose.
Where is the doorknob?
Oh, I have it with me. I was just in her room. You can have it. Let me finish brushing first. I'm almost done. Just, have to reach those teeth that grew in my throat. What do you want?
About your brother.
As bad as it got, as bad as I got, Ben got it way worse. He got too close and she jumped on him and bit him a lot. He almost died, but he's all better now. He's in our bedroom right now if you want to see him. Well, what's left of him? Okay, I'm all done.
What a beautiful smile you have! Grandma, what big teeth you have.
Every day the brushing routine gets worse. I hope they stop growing soon. I can feel more growing already. Yesterday my mouth grew into my eye, so what a problem to have. So I lost it. It felt funny. I think my other eye's about to go. I think the teeth, they're growing in my head. I can't think. I'm scared. Fuzzy.
Alright, fight time. I don't want to fight you, Teeth Man, but I gotta fight you, I guess. Use special attack. Deep cut. High chance to cause bleeding. Slightly increased risk of damaging your weapon. Wacha! 23 damage. Joel is bleeding. Hey, it works. I got 2 damage. Oh, you're weak. Oh, you're weak. You're gonna do baby damage against me. I can take this nice and easy. Whoa, whoop, that was quick. You're out of here. Buttman was victorious. 10 XP. That was nothing. Doorknob found! Okay, so I'm guessing I can use doorknob on... Ooh. That's terrifying. Ooh. I can use doorknob on a door in this apartment? One that's missing a knob? Maybe this door? No, I could always just go in here. So when it tells me... Oh, he's gone. Monster is gone. When it tells me that it's late and I have to go to bed, do I have to obey it or can I just keep going? The door is missing a doorknob. You can't open it. Insert the doorknob? Yes. The doorknob clicks into place. The door should now be operable. Open. The brother is in here? Are you the brother? No, you're more teethlings. Pistol multi-shot. Take out multiple enemies. Bop, you're gone. Bop, you're out of here. Teratoma. A teratoma is a tumor that grows teeth. I think. Did you guys know that? I'll have to fight you, teratoma. I don't want to fight you, but I will. 11 damage. Okay. Not too strong. Let's see if one of my special attacks is more powerful. Deep cut, cleave, and hack and slash. Attack with a high chance to cause bleeding. Mighty swing at all targets may cause bleeding. Hack and slash, swing at 3 random targets may cause bleeding. wonder which one would be more powerful. Probably cleave, right? 26. A regular attack was 13, yeah? 30 XP received. Buttman is now level 7. Great. Found a safe. There's a small safe. There's a simple lock. Use a key. 2 left. You unlocked it. Inside you find an old rifle and some rifle bullets. This rifle will need both hands, so you won't be able to hold a melee weapon with it. However, you can use the butt of the rifle to strike, so you can still fight in melee with it equipped. I wonder if that's a good idea. It seems like there are a lot of combat options. There's a tank top on the table. I'll leave that. I don't think that would be better than what I'm wearing. You must be the brother. Are you brother? Madison. Oh, are you the mom? Madison is my sister's name in real life. Did you guys know? I have a sister named Madison. She's a year and a half older than me, or 2 years older than me. Let me get a damn egg. Oh. Oh. Perfectly boiled this week.
My baby's here. You're so beautiful. Come to mama.
Oh, you think I'm your baby? She thinks I'm her baby. I guess I could understand why. I am very baby-like. I'm a big baby man. You guys know me, baby man. I'm so baby-faced. But I guess I have to fight you. I don't want to, but I will. Why can't we talk it out? There's no option for talking. It's either fight or escape. That's alright. I'm gonna have to myrtleize you then. Even though you got the same name as my sister. I'll try cleave and I'll try hack and slash so I can compare damage. Cleave is 19. Madison is crying. Madison is blinded.
You've grown so much in just a few days. You must be hungry. Come, let mama nurse you. You know, under different circumstances, I would be thrilled at the idea, but something is telling me this is going to be a clever little bit of misdirection. She's going to open that shirt, and I'm not going to like what I see. She's going to have eyeballs for boobies or something. What do you got? What do you got? I'll guard for now. I'm also kind of curious. What is it? What do you got? I know your teeth hurt. It's okay. I'm not mad that you bit me. It's not your fault. Oh, see, it's all healed now. I'm better. Come, I'll feed you.
Feed me what? Your nasty teeth boobs? Girl, you are wildin'. Put those teeth boobs away. I don't want to see that. Just back. Ooh, I can't hack and slash. I'm all out of stamina. Yeah. Let's see how deep cut compare. Cleave was 13, yeah? How does deep cut compare? 23. That's more? Why is that more? Madison feeds her baby. Miss. Buttman took no damage. This game is so gross. Now I have to do regular attack. All out of stamina. 18. Madison attacks, no damage to me. You're also bleeding now. And bleeding and blinded. You're out of here. Madison is slain. I didn't want to kill her. I didn't want to kill her! She just wanted a baby to suckle at her breast, her nasty mouth breasts, her teeth boobies. And I murdered her for that? There's a little army guy figurine on the table. Take it. You find army guy figure. Don't know how useful that'll be. Some balm. Take it. Find balm. A handbag. Take it. You find handbag. Box of cheese sticks. That's just health, I think. Yeah, I can always take that. Some children's drawings. I've already taken some. Maybe I can come back if I figure out what they're used for. I kind of just feel like... I feel like this game lets you pick up everything. Bunch of food in the fridge. It all looks edible. Take it all. You find raw chicken, instant noodles, bread, and 2 eggs. I'm just constantly picking stuff up, and I can't put it down. And a lot of it, I don't know what it does. Jug of vinegar. I'll take it. And I guess the other one as well. A kid might want to play with your rad new toy. My rad new toy? You mean the army figure that I just picked up? That is a rad toy. Whoa! Whoa! No! God! What is that? What? Whoa! What are you? What the fuck is that? God! Do I talk to it? Should I just leave? Retreat into the darkness!
You horrible beast! Damn thee, from the depths of hell I stab at thee!
Go away! Get the fuck out of here. God. Looking for a crafting table that I never found. Okay, the crafting table is not in there. I guess... Ooh, help you? This is new. What is that? Why help you? I've been through this hallway a million times. I've never seen help you written on the wall here. Hello? Who lives here? God, that thing actually scared me. Why was that so scary? Just the sound effect that played? Edwin's notes, dated about 2 months ago. The handwriting is skewed and there are many crossed out passages. The mysterious visitor was really a wish-granting shooting star. Every night I feel like I can see more and more of the universe. I have seen colored UV images before, but the real thing is indescribable. Unfortunately, it has come at a great cost. Speech has become difficult. I know how that feels. My hearing is worsening and my arms grow clumsy. I've also become very sensitive to light. I can live with this. All I want is to see what's out there. Out here, you mean? Crafting table in this apartment? Some money. Take it. Always take the money. $40. That's not bad. In the trash? Nothing. Oh, junk. But me no want junk. Some food in here. Loot the fridge. Tomato can, stew mix carton, rice, and can o' beans. And also the box of juice. Metal bat on did somebody just open that door? I don't want a metal bat. Edwin's notes, dated to about a month ago. The handwriting is very clumsy and hard to parse. Every night makes new eyes, and each new eye is a new world to see. Light gives funny feeling now, like I'm not there when it's bright. No more headache, just gone. Mouth and ears gone, no more real hands, can barely hold pencil. Just eyes and legs, move and see. Was looking out at sky again, but then lights go on. The neighbor was at the door, checking on me. Door was open. I moved to him, but he sees nothing. I see nothing either. Too bright. I turn off the light and we look at each other. The rest of the notes are torn off. Why am I so nervous right now? This game is scary. There's a bottle of tonic on the table. Take it. Find tonic. There's a small safe. There's a simple lock. Leave it. Is there someone in here with me? Hello? Ah! No! Why? Why? What is going on? Even you know what? Even a pixel graphics game can be scary. I'm afraid of pixels. Pixel game can be scary. Stop it! Even scared of game with pixel graphics? Bar of soap, take it. Jug of declogger, take it. If I really can carry as much stuff as I want, I guess I should just take everything. Eye drops, take them. Jug of vinegar, take them. I don't know if I'm alone in this apartment. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it! Last room. Stop, stop, stop. When the door opens, I can't go through it again until it closes. Oh, now it's just open for good? Nope. There we go. Go inside. Footsteps. Hang on, hang on. Hello. What the fuck? The light switch? Is this apartment haunted? Am I in a haunted apartment right now? I'll try the light switch in a minute. Let me look in here first. A disc with an image of the planet Pluto. Take it. I need discs. A chart of the solar system detailing the 8 planets and 5 dwarf planets. It also lists the number of moons. Remember, Pluto is not a planet anymore. The number of moons orbiting each planet. Mercury and Venus have no moons. Earth has 1. Mars has 2. Neptune has 16. That's a lot. Uranus, giggity, has 28. Jupiter is 95, and Saturn has 146. I didn't know that. That's a lot. That's a lot of moons. You notice someone has scrawled numbers on the side of the chart, listing the number of moons of each planet. Is that important for some reason? I should write that down. There's another disc for me. A disc with no image on it. Take it. The void disc. It seems like a ledger of borrowed equipment. Jan, Feb, Sybil, apartment 12, telescope 3, late. March, Beryl, apartment 15, telescope 2, returned. April, Jasper, apartment 26, telescope 1, returned. May, Vincent, apartment 37, slide projector. June, Lambert, security, planet slides. July and August. September, Lyall, I remember him, he made me kiss him on the mouth. Apartment 21, zoom lens. October. I'm gonna have to start taking a lot of notes. So... January, January, February, March, April. No, wait, I don't want to write this. That's too much to write. I want to... Max, did you see the new Internet Historian video? I did. I liked it, but unfortunately, if I could levy a criticism against it, I would say this is his second video about a boat crash, and it's not as funny or interesting as the first video about a boat crash. The other boat crash video he did was better. This one was kind of a step down, but it was still interesting, I guess. I don't want to do the months, I want to do the planets. So the planets are Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, and I'm going to do the number of moons they have. Jupiter, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, giggity, Neptune. That's right, I said Uranus. So what? Big whoop. Want to fight about it?
You ain't never heard of a damn anus before?
Number of moons orbiting each planet. Mercury and Venus, 0. Earth, 1. Mars, 2. Neptune, 16. Uranus, giggity, 28. Jupiter, 95. That's so many. Saturn, 146. Do you need that many moons? That's selfish. Bitch, share your moons. Better share your moons with the rest of us. Saturn. That is your real name. You notice someone has scrawled numbers on the side of the chart listing the number of moons of each planet. Is that important for some reason? We'll find out. Bound to find out eventually. What about this? Find table fork. You also find crumpled note in the trash. You put the note on the table. Crumpled notes found in the garbage. The writing is nearly illegible. When I saw him, I knew he had to die. Not ugly. Ugly is not right word. Bountiful, but wrong. Tried to tell him why I was cursing him, but mouth is telescope lens. If he saw, what he was, excuse me, it's so fucking dyslexic. He understand, but also it's written weird. He just don't know. Not his fault. The next one was looking for him. He was also wrong. Grabbed him and made him dead too. I think everyone all like that. Makes me sick and sad. How they live like 'tis. How? I can help. Let me help. I can make you right. Just turn off light and I take you with me. I do have to turn off that light, don't I? Beautiful but wrong. Beautiful but wrong. You see someone beautiful, you look at Sabrina Carpenter, you think beautiful but right. You look at someone else, you say beautiful but wrong. I am beautiful but wrong. It's such a more positive way to think about it. I'm not ugly, I'm just beautiful but wrong, right? Alright. Now for the moment of truth. Click. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. What am I looking at? You feel an urge to run away. Does that mean I have to? Or should I fight you? Sabrina Carpenter? How about Sydney Sweeney? I saw on social media, which is always a great way to start a sentence. I saw this meme. You got Sabrina Carpenter, or you got Sydney Sweeney on top, and you got Sabrina Carpenter underneath, and it said Sydney Sweeney. What did it say? Something like dumb blonde for boomers and magatards, and then Sabrina Carpenter, dumb blonde for feminists and gays. And I was like, you know, I like both of them, but I guess that it explains why I like Sabrina Carpenter more. I like Sydney Sweeney as well, I guess, but I'm not a boomer, I'm not a magatard, I'm not a feminist, or I guess I'm sort of a feminist, depending on how you define it, but I am a gay. I'm definitely a gay. And that's why I like Sabrina Carpenter more. But I have to fight this guy, don't I? This is gonna be a bad fight. Maybe I should run away and come back later? Buttman has started to escape. However, it was unable to escape. I don't understand why I have to be referred to as an it. Uh-oh, I'm getting sleepy. What are you doing? Buttman is sleeping. Oh, it's over. It's so jover. Escape. Oh, I did it. Okay, goodbye. I'll fight you later. I'll come back. No! God! Let me out of here! I gotta come back, fight you later! Me come back, fight you later at later time! Buttman is panicking. I come back, I fight you later, okay? I fight you later. I'm on the ropes right now. Let me, I guess I'll go to bed. I'll pass some time. You were away for many hours. The danger was exciting. The danger was strangely thrilling. Exploration bonus. Plus 210 XP, plus 4 morale. I have all of these stats that I don't see anywhere. Morale, calm. Like once in a while it'll say like plus 5 to calm. I don't see that anywhere. I have my level. I have HP, STM, stamina, I think, ammo. Current XP. XP to next level. Attack, defense, ballistics, bull defense, whatever the fuck that is. Bull defense, agility, luck. And then my equipment. Weapon, ranged, head, body, feet, accessory. Let's go to bed, though. I think you can heal up without having to use any of your items by just going to bed. But when I go to bed, I advance time, and maybe that's bad. Because maybe if I do that, I'm getting closer and closer to the bad ending, if I don't make progress before it happens. Hi, Max. Today I went to get blood drawn, and I watched one of your live streams to calm me down. Your voice always calms me. Thank you for existing. Hey, no problem. Are you afraid of needles?
I don't want to brag. I don't wish to brag.
It's now the afternoon. I slept till the afternoon? Why? Why don't I wake up in the morning? A knock at the door wakes you up. It is now 13:38, only 13 days left.
You know, I don't want to brag, but I've never been afraid of needles.
I swear, I get blood drawn, I go in for a blood test, I don't even feel that thing going in there. They slide it right on in, and I'm just like, I barely even feel it.
Why, I remember the first time I ever hit Stimpy. He barely even felt it.
So I had to hit him harder and harder, but he wouldn't go down.
Hello. A person in doctor's attire stands in front of the door. Although a mask covers her face, you can make out tired, sunken eyes. What will you do? Hello.
Hello, I'm a nurse and I have some extra medical supplies. Are you interested in trading?
Will you open the door? I have to imagine that the reason they're always giving me this option, they're sending people to my door and letting me choose when to open and when to not open, is probably because at least sometimes it is a good idea, and I could open the door and it would be fine. Right? If it's a bad idea every time, then I could not do it and be fine with not doing it. But I also don't really want to trade, because I don't know if I feel like I need medical supplies. I still have to find that crafting table and get rid of my infection. I'm spending all of my time. I have to explore the first floor. I think that's where I'm supposed to be, and yet I'm spending all of my time trying to cure my dumb infection. I'm gonna run out of time and get the bad ending. I know it. I know I will. No. With a tired shrug, the nurse ambles off down the hallway. Okay.
Don't simp Max. Keep door closed.
Door is closed. I'm keeping it closed. She's not getting in. Let's talk to Sybil.
Hi, how are you doing today? Last night I heard something move down the hall. It was very odd. I looked out the eye hole, but I saw nothing. The footsteps sounded close, but the hall was empty.
Maybe you missed it.
Maybe. It didn't sound human either. Way too many legs, an alarming amount of them. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke?
You tell her a bit about recent events, and then we save.
So it's kind of like a rash, but it's teeth. Don't like that.
I don't blame you, I don't like it either.
So the invisible thing I heard outside my door, it's absolutely a real thing, huh? From what you're saying, it doesn't sound like a mindless beast.
It did attack me.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Be careful out there, and look out for invisible men. Haha, I'm kidding. But really be careful. Bye, Buttman.
Hey, who you calling Buttman? Oh wait, that's right, that's my name. I have to keep exploring the first floor. Do I want to draw another map of the first floor? In addition to or the third floor? I'm on the third floor. I think it's the first floor because it's the floor that you start on. But it is not the first floor. It is third. Let's do map of third floor. Or maybe just a list of all the doors I can go in. elevator. And then door below it. Stuck. Door stuck, can't open it. Door ajar. And then door underneath it also ajar. 35 is where Sybil lives, yeah? Sybil will not open for me, yeah? It's stuck, you can't open it, so... Sybil. God, this game is so cool. 33 is me! I am 33. Me, exclamation mark. It's me, it's really me! Fleshy door down here. Door's covered in a strange, fleshy, plant-like growths. Flesh? I bet. I would wager dollars to donuts. Which is something I remember Professor Egad saying in Luigi's Mansion 1. I bet I can get an item at some point that allows me to open the flesh doors. I bet. Going this way. Is this the door I just went in? The teeth family? Yeah. Door down here. Teeth family. And I don't think I need to come in here again. This is the ghost apartment. I'll call this the ghost place. And this is the janitor's closet? Yeah, I can't go in there. What about this door? It's stuck. And I'm gonna write stuck there as well. I bet that stuck doors can be opened eventually also. So I can't go here. Can't go into the flesh door. Can't go into Sybil's door. Can't go into the stuck door. I've already been in the teeth family door. I've already been in the ghost place door. There are 2 ajar doors that I can try. If there is a crafting table on this floor, I will find it. Let's see what we got. This one. I've been in here too, though, haven't I? This is the first thing I did was I followed the trail of blood. Maybe I have nothing else to do in here? You talk to that lady over there. I'm sure she's nice. Hello. Hello! Oh, you want to fight? It's a fight you... An onlooker. It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get. Wacha! 38 damage. Onlooker is approaching. You look like a Salad Fingers character, but with purple skin. Purple orangey skin. You're out of here. Onlooker is slain. 10 XP. Cloth found, nickel found. What did I find the first time I came in here? That's the question. There's somebody else. Another somebody. Fight you as well. Get that key. Are you guarding that key? I'll fight you for the key if I have to. It seems like after I've done my leveling, an observer. After I've done the leveling that I've done, everybody on the 3rd floor, everybody on this floor, they're all pretty weak sauce, I think. I think I should be good. You're out of here. Observer is out of here. Dime found. Oh, good. I found a dime. Small key. Take that. These keys can open all sorts of simple locks. However, they break upon use. Okay. Familiar with that mechanic. Simple locks such as this. There is a small safe. Use a key. You unlocked it. Inside you find $200. You also find several coins to use in vending machines. $4 coins, 6 quarters, 4 dimes, 4 nickels. A penny is 1, a nickel is 5, a dime is 10, and a quarter's 25. How much is a penny? How much is a dime? How much is a nickel? How much is a quarter? The eye in the man's chest cavity still follows your movements throughout the room. So this is where I fought the eyeball motherfucker. Could this be the crafting table? No. Okay, so I'm gonna mark this on my map. Eyeball, man, and then put a big X next to it, so I'll know that I've cleared this place out. I don't have to go back. I'm gonna put an X next to the teeth family as well. But I don't want to put an X next to the flesh door or the ghost place. I still have to beat that ghost. I can do that later after I've leveled up a little bit. God, this game is exciting! And there are no more doors in here, huh? Nope, I can leave. Of course, I'm starting to get worried that I'm not going to find this crafting table that I'm looking for. What's up with you? You want to fight?
You want to fight, motherfucker? I'll fight you.
The onlooker gazes silently. It's not going to be good enough, my dude. There's no music playing, and that's kind of creepy. Why no music all of a sudden? Anything in the fridge? Some food is in here. Loot the fridge. Find bread, raw beef, and eggs. Fuck yeah.
God, I love egg.
Bottle of whiskey, take it. All the tools you need to make things at home. This could be very useful. All the tools I need to make things at home? Maybe I take whatever these things are, I bring them home, and then I make a crafting table there. Take them. You find a crafting kit. Perfect. You can use this back home to craft items from various ingredients like household chemicals. Okay. And what are you doing up there, my little hunchback friend? Can you talk to me? Vincent is here. He's one of your neighbors. You don't speak much. The haggard man conspicuously clutches his stomach. Hey, Vincent, what's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Come closer. Let me get closer. Let me... Close! Look at my belly! I got a big eyeball in there!
Is that the guy from the thumbnail? Or was he the first eyeball guy that I killed? It could be you. You could be that. You could be that guy. I'd recognize that eyeball anywhere. Vincent, I'm sorry. I gotta stab you in the eyeball. Let me tell you, it looks like a big weak spot to me. I will give you the deep cut. Wacha! 81. Pretty good. Vincent is bleeding horribly. 6 damage, baby damage.
Let me close! Yes!
Oh, that's him, all right. That is him. Oh, and I can attack individual eyes. Would I want to? If I kill you, will all of your eyes go down with you? Is that how that would work? I don't know if I want to go for the eyes then. It might be a waste of my time. Oh, but you die. Nope, eyes die with you. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I didn't waste time on the eyes then. Buttman was victorious. 40 XP received, $5 found. That's it. Chicken sandwich found. Fuck yeah! Chicken sandwich found! Fuck yeah, I love chicken sandwich. Polo shirt found, cloth found. Finally, a video game that include chicken sandwich. Jockey bar on the table, take it. Fuck yes. I freaking love chicken sandwich. Save that sandwich for me and someone else? I don't know what you mean by that. I can keep it as a memento. A golf practice mat for driving. Golf club, leave it. It's instructions for the retro projector. Forward projection intended for presenting onto a screen with positive image discs. Downward projection used in photography with negative image discs and photo paper. Please give the equipment back on time at apartment 31, or I will start charging late fees. And is this the projector? A retro projector that uses disc-like slides. It's turned off. The head is pointed at the wall. Switch it on, insert disc, tilt the head down, or leave it. Switch it on. Insert disc, maybe? It looks like you could insert a disc-shaped object here. Pluto disc. Okay. Maybe tilt the head down? No. If you want to place photo paper on the projector, you'll need to turn it off first. A retro projector that uses disc-like slides. What if I take that out and put in the void disc, but also turn it on, turn it back on. What does switching slides do? Tilt the head forward. Just a void. Just a regular big old circle. Switch slides, maybe? No, that does nothing. I'm gonna take my discs out. I want them. I don't want to leave them here. Take that out. Take back the void disc. Let's get out of here. Maybe that will become apparent at a later time. I know I've been saying that a lot, but some of this shit has to make sense eventually. Oh, hello. What are you? Another man with a eyeball and belly? Yup. I'll give you a good old deep cut. Are you too far away for that though? You have to come closer first. I'll give you a regular attack for now. Gawker. No, I can hit you. I can hit you from here. Gawker is approaching. You have a bad feeling about this one. Why would I have a bad feeling, I wonder? Look, nasty. You got a big old vagina mouth.
Boy, you got one of them vagina mouths, boy.
Regular attack again? Gawker attacks. Buttman took 3 damage. You are unlikely to succeed at running away during the first 2 turns of combat. On turn 3 and onward, your chance to escape increases. But I think I can beat him. He can't hurt me at all. He's doing baby damage against me. I think I can beat him just fine. Buttman is panicking. Or maybe not. This is rapidly getting out of hand. Maybe it's time to bail. But he hasn't hurt me at all yet. Why would I want to bail? He's only hit me like once and it did nothing. And I'm hitting him every time. I'll try the deep cut. No. Why can't I do deep cut? Why is it grayed out? Attack with a high chance to cause bleeding. Slightly increased risk of damaging your weapon.
You're not telling me why it's not working.
Because I'm panicking? I have panic status effect? Meaning I can't use special attacks? Regular attack then? The Eternal Eye. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Buttman was victorious. 120 XP received. I found. That was nothing. Bottle of Cleaner-X, take it. These household chemicals can't be used on their own, but you can craft useful items with them if you have a crafting kit at home. You know what? I think I was meant to explore the first floor, by which I mean the 3rd floor, but the floor that you start on. I think I was meant to explore this floor extensively before I moved on to the 2nd floor and the 1st floor, the actual 1st floor. Because it seems like around the 3rd floor I'm getting a lot of tutorial information. But I skipped it all. Bottle of Medicel. Take that. And also some bandages. These can treat small wounds and bleeding, but can only be used outside of combat. Good to know. Oh, hello, it's you again. The creeper. The butt plug creeper. It's this thing again.
It's this thing again. Oh boy, don't get me started on that guy.
It's this thing again. What's up, this thing? You wonder if it's been following you. Hi again, friend. God, so creepy. The creature seems excited. Creature, do you mind if I grab egg? Oh. For some reason, you feel especially vulnerable as it stares at you. Sorry, buddy. I don't have enough egg to share. You can go grab your own egg. Were those teeth beneath the mask? Its steady gaze is fixed on you. Are you shy?
What, me? No, 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 no.
Do you need help? What do you need, buddy? I gotta get out of here. I don't have time to babysit you. Are you lost? Its steady gaze is fixed on you. Goodbye. Yeah, he's following me. Are you sure there's not something you want to talk about? You look like you got something on your mind. But I've already asked you everything. If you got something to say, you gotta speak up. You gotta speak up, my dude. A landscape painting. It's a painting, but is it art? Okay, so this is another room to ooh, did I look in here? I think I did, yeah? Yeah, room with projector. The golf room. And just one more time, and here was the bathroom. So, this is another apartment I can cross off on my map. What should I call this apartment? Second eyeball man, and I'll put a big X there as well. So apart from the flesh room and apart from the ghost place, I've almost entirely cleared out the third floor. Let's go back to my apartment and drop off my crafting kit, see if I can get my disinfectant already. God, what a weird game this is. Phew, safe back home. You must have been away for at least 1 hour. Exploration bonus 70 XP. Oh, and there's that roach. The roach is still here. Let's see if I can craft something. This is your crafting station. You can combine ingredients here. Mix ingredients. What will you craft? You guys wanted me to do vinegar? What will you mix vinegar with? And metacell, yeah? Crafting question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. From vinegar and metacell, yes. You craft disinfectant. It's a new recipe. Now if I consume, if I go into my items, find it, and consume, heals infected wounds. Oh wait, I slept it off. Did I sleep it off? The purple mark is gone. Did it go away when I went to bed? I did all this for nothing. All I had to do was go to bed. Oh, that kind of sucks. Shoot! I did all this for nothing. I guess I can hold on to it if I ever need to use it again. If I ever get purple infection again, I get the virus. Bethanut's Turdwell, thanks for gifting that sub. Hello, boy. Welcome. Save with Sybil. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. I have a feeling that Sybil is going to be like the final boss or something. I'm going to see Sybil at the end and they're going to be like truly monstrous. They're going to be like a giant freak. Some kind of a mutant that's so big that they fill up the entire room with all a bunch of, with just a plethora of eyeballs and tentacles and teeth and all sorts of nasty things. It's my hunch I have right now. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Have a good evening. No spamming marriage proposals, please. Now, Court, maybe I would want to accept one of those marriage proposals. You don't know. You don't know. If it's from Sabrina Carpenter, then I would. But maybe I should go out exploring again. My health is full. My stamina is full. I have so many items. I have so many healing items, chicken sandwich, whiskey, cheese. I have 8 cheese wedges, 5 cheese sticks, eye drops, chalky bar, first aid kit, antidote, bandages, 7, rat baby thing. Rat baby thing. What is rat baby thing? It's taken a liking to you. Oh yeah, that's right. I found a room with a crib in it, and there was a crying rat baby, and it started to follow me, and then it jumped into my pocket. Shall I go back to the first floor and do more exploring there? Try to fill out the rest of my first floor map? I could give it a shot. I could give it the old college try. First floor map. But also, it's not really the first floor, because underneath the first floor is the ground floor. And I would just say that the ground floor is the first floor. But in this building, the first floor is actually the second floor. But let's see if room 13, I take a left from here. There is the flesh door. Can't open that. I get here. I go down. Actually, wait, I go up from here. I go up from here. This is the room with that crazy guy with the pet rat, right? God, there's so much to remember. Yep, I'm right about that. What is your name again? Ernest.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Squeak-a, squeak! What will you do? I will leave. I think if I bring this guy a sandwich, if I give him he was asking for a sandwich earlier. If I bring him a sandwich, I think he does something in exchange for a sandwich. But his name is Ernest. If I go down here and I take a right, that's flesh room and room 13. Yeah, so pathway up here, and then there's a door right here, and I'm gonna write Ernest with the arrows. There are arrows leading to Ernest's door. I don't know why the game wants me to talk to him so badly. Maybe that's how I proceed in the story, is I have to find a sandwich and bring it to him? But I want to look this way. I want to go down from here. There's nothing this way. Fill that in like that. If I go down and right and up, that should take me to the double rat room right here. No, God, this map makes no sense. How is that possible? The double rat room is there. This is the double rat room. And it's good I don't have to go in there anymore, but my map is already wrong. But I don't know if I can draw a map that can take into account the fact that everything keeps moving around. Can I? I don't want to go into the double rat room anymore, but... I go that way. Room 13 is right there. I follow the prolapse. I go down here. Rat room is there. But if I go this way, if I go left... and then go up, and then take a right, I should get to room 13. Maybe I will. Oh, I did. So wait a minute. What the fuck is going on? I can go around this block clockwise, but I can't go counterclockwise? I just tried it clockwise and it didn't... Or I tried it counterclockwise and it didn't work. This is so fucking twisty. This game is messing with me. Wait, maybe that does make sense. The prolapse ends here, and there's a door right next to it there. I'll scribble that down there. What is... Ding! What is in this room? Just a simple pathway that leads back out here. Yeah? Of course, where am I now? This is the fuckiest map. This map is fucking with me. Puzzle master time? Well, we'll see. Go back to Ernest, please. I don't have a ooh, wait, the chicken sandwich. I do have a sandwich! Oh my god. I have a sandwich. I had a sandwich. I was given a sandwich. Guys, I have a sandwich. So I can just figure this out for real. I can go this way. This door. Do I want to see what's in here? Oh, this is the door. This is the Frederick area. So I still have to bang out the Frederick mission. I think the point of that mission is I have to find out which one of them is the real Frederick, and I have to kill everyone else. So the prolapse goes that way, it goes up, and right from here, I walk this way, and then immediately, up in that area, is, I'm gonna write Frederick. This way, there's a door that leads down as well. Hello, can I talk to you? Are you Jasper? A painting, your colleagues, have you looked outside? What is the visitor? You are another one of the astronomers. I don't know if you're Jasper. A painting? To observe the phenomenon directly drives one mad. Your name is Aurelius, so... pathway down this way. I'm gonna call this Aurelius's apartment. I'll just write Aurelius for short. To observe the phenomenon directly drives one mad, but indirect observation, yes. If we're careful, we can study records and observations made of the visitor. That seems like a bad idea, because I've heard people go nuts even from looking at a painting or a photograph, so I wouldn't. A terrible painting, hidden away somewhere in the dark. It came to me in a vision. As long as it remains in the dark, one is safe, but to expose it to the light will bring calamity to us all. If you find such a painting, keep it covered, but bring it to Jasper on the ground floor. Your colleagues. When I joined, it was Jasper, Beryl, Edwin, and our founder. Astor joined soon after. I think there were others before me, but I never knew them. We've been studying the visitor for many months, before anyone else even knew of its existence. This is why we were prepared. Who left the group? I don't know if Edwin was ever formally a part of it, but he grew more reclusive as time went on. How can I join? Talk to Jasper. He's usually on the ground floor, past the reception desk. That's the one place I can't get to. Never mind. Have you looked outside? Of course not. I've seen what looking upon the visitor can do to people. I want none of it. But I am curious. Curious? What is the visitor? We don't know. A stellar object that emits some terrible unknown radiation. That's our best guess at the moment. Somehow it warps utterly anyone unfortunate enough to observe it. We have no rational explanation for that. Do you mind if I look around your apartment? I guess you don't have much. Some junk. Leave it. A gasoline can. Take it. Find gasoline. Under Aurelius, I'm going to write parentheses astronomer. This game has its hooks in me. This game has its hooks in me. I can go up here and there's nothing, but if I keep going up here, I can find Ernest. Yes. Ernest, I've been told I need to give you a sandwich. And I have a sandwich. Talk to me.
Hey, brother, what's up?
My name is Ernest, and I'm looking for a place to crash. Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Squeak a squeak. What will you do? Can you help me?
Ha! Need some help getting around the maze, eh? I was like you once. The Colonel and I can help you find your footing. Plenty of scary beasties out there. How's about until midnight? Gotta give my beauty rest. Want another tour? Sure, the Colonel and I will do it for a sandwich.
It's weird that he says another tour, because he hasn't given me the first tour. You haven't done it initially, Ernest. But I will give you a sandwich. Chicken sandwich. A hearty chicken sandwich with diced onions. Maybe not. Recovers at least 40 HP, very filling. Here you go. Ernest gives half of the sandwich to his tiny rat friend and eats his portion in one bite.
Hoo-wee, that sandwich tastes like a mummy's ass, but I'm hungry as hell. Let's get going.
Now what, you come with me? You're my buddy, you come with? Okay, but what do you do? You're just following me. You're not giving me a tour. I'm giving you a tour. What good is that, my dude? I was hoping you would... I was hoping you'd point me in the right direction here. I still have more of my map that I can fill out. For example... Hang on. So I'm here. Go left and go up. Or go left and go down to fill out more of the map. Left and up. Left and up is nothing, so I can draw a straight line through that hallway. Let's try left and down. Left and down is nothing. That's good. Let's try going left this way. There's a door here. But I've already forgotten where on the map I am. Okay, hang on. Do we have to go back? Going back, son. Here. That's there. Left. First intersection. There. Now I'm here. Left. Door up. But also door down. This. Rat baby door. Door where I received rat baby. But what is door up on this hallway? Is this something? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. I'm just gonna write passage there. I'll write passage... Passage 1. And then when I find... When I find where it leads out, which I guess I could do that right now, but I don't want to do it right now. When I find where it leads out, I can write passage 1 on another different part of the map. But if I keep going left, if I go left from here, I'll find the vending machine, yeah? No, no, where did it go? What? What? There's supposed to be a vending machine right here. What the fuck? Is this even the rat baby room? It is maybe down here? Yes, this crib. This crib is where I acquired rat baby. So... And there's nothing else in here, so I could probably put an X here. Remind myself, don't go this way again. Dead end. Unless I want to get this toothpaste. Which I do. And this bandage? Crumpled paper. I'm trying to understand how the planet discs work. Those astronomers have installed strange round sockets for them. There are 2 discs on this floor, and 1 door has a socket. But how can you tell which discs are needed? The doors are marked with numbers, not planets. It's how many moons they have. It would have to be... So if I see a handle that's marked with the number 1, I would think, okay, Earth has 1 moon, so I need the Earth disc to fit in the socket that's labeled number 1, right? Of course, it doesn't help me proceed right now, does it? That's interesting, though. I'll have to remember that. If that's really how it works. There are a lot of flies around that toilet. Okay. What if I... There should... Oh, the vending machine! How? Why did the vending machine come back? What the fuck? What is going on? The vending machine disappears and reappears? What, just to confuse me? Why is it back? Also, Ernest, do you want to make yourself useful and help me in any way here? What do? You gotta do something, right? What does Ernest do? I could... If I go down this way, I loop back to... Horizontal hallway 1. I don't know if you guys can tell or not. I guess maybe you can't. This hallway... and this hallway are the same hallway. For some reason. But if you go up 1 more... This is now a new hallway. But does that mean that the rooms with Frederick and Aurelius, the astronomer, are on hallway 2 or are they on hallway 3? What the fuck is going on? Did you talk to the vending machine? I wouldn't have imagined that I could talk to a vending machine, as a matter of fact. That's not usually something I try to do. Talk to vending machines? I'll give it a go. Vending machine, it sells soda at $1 a can. I can only take coins. Balance 0 cents. Item cost 100 cents. Add more coins. I'll give you a $1 coin. Confirm to buy a can. That's right, I can ask it for advice, yeah? What advice you got? You wait for nearly a minute, then, with a laborious grinding whir of old machinery, it finally dispenses a can. An empty can falls into the tray. Black text is printed on the aluminum. Hello, I am Audrey. Please be careful, there is a big monster nearby. It's very dangerous. I already took care of him. You're talking about the Rat King. I already beat the Rat King. That's fine. Thank you, Audrey. Are you in the machine? Are you a talking soda can? I killed that thing, actually. There is no answer. Leave. But now I'm having a problem. Problem number 1 is making sense of this map, and then number 2, knowing where on the map to go next. I could find Frederick and do the Frederick mission, but I don't know if that's right. And I'm running out of room on this paper to draw the map as it exists. Especially since if hallway 1 loops twice, then what do I draw above hallway 1? Do I draw hallway 1 again? Or do I draw hallway 2? Do I want to call this hallway 2? It's locked. The number 1 is etched onto the handle. I would need the Earth disk. I have the... What do I have? I have the Pluto disk and the Void disk? Yeah, those aren't gonna work. Nothing? Yeah, no good. I'm gonna take that back. And the doors, 23 doors. And then I go down here, I get back to hallway 1? Yes. But if you go up from certain there's that vending machine again, paradoxically. If I go up from certain hallways in hallway 1, I get to hallway 1 again, but sometimes I get to hallway 2. This is hallway 2. We're gonna say this is hallway 2. Maybe I should, when I'm drawing my map, maybe I should just not have the different sections of the map connect. Maybe that's how I would do this. So I would tear that off. Ding. Gonna draw a straight line. 23 doors. So we're gonna mark a hallway there. Mark a hallway there. Door, 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 door. Door, 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 door. And I'm gonna put the number 23. Or, you know, I'll just write 23 doors. Ernest, when are you gonna fucking make yourself useful, my dude? I gave you a sandwich. I could have eaten that. Then intersection 2. Then... I'm trying to read that number upside down. Leave him alone? No, I won't leave him alone. 16. It's the number 16. Is he just there for battles? Yeah, maybe he's like a new party member. But he said until midnight, which to me implies that after I go to bed and wake up the next day, he won't be with me anymore. I'm gonna say room 16. Then I keep going this way. Room 11. And then the disc. I'm gonna draw the disc and I'm gonna write the number 1 next to it, as in like even though it doesn't say 1 on the disc, it says 1 on the handle. But I assume it means a planet disk for a planet that has 1 moon, which is Earth. And keep going this way. Intersection again. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Does this hallway have less intersection? Oh my god. Does this hallway have less intersections than the first hallway? How is that possible? What? If the first intersection is the third intersection, if they're the same, then that means that this hallway only has 2 intersections. The first hallway has 4. What the fuck? Let me try this again. Intersection before the 23 doors. That's 1. Yeah? 23 doors. Intersection 2. Room 16 and room 11. Intersection 3, and then the 23 doors again. Intersection 3 is intersection 1. There's 2 intersections. Jeepers H. Crackers. Jeepers H. Crackers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Taking off glasses, pinching bridge of nose in frustration, reapplying glasses. Imagine, if you think, Max, what's the big deal? Just imagine for a minute. I'm trying to make sense of a maze, and as I'm trying to map out the maze keeps changing. It's not easy. It's tricky, okay? It's tricky to do that. It's a little hard. But I am gonna mark this hallway 2. And if I go up from here, this would be hallway 3, and hallway 3 would be under hallway 1. So if I go up here, this is hallway 1. Hallway 1 has the green signs that point to the right, and if you follow the green signs, you arrive at the stairwell. So, all I have to do, I think, all I have to do is map out hallway 3. Hallway 2 and hallway 3 are different. Hallway 3 does not have the 23 doors in a row. This is hallway 3. Let me draw another line. Wish I had a thicker pen. A pen that could draw a thicker line. I wish my pen were thicker than a Snicker. What do we have here? I'm gonna say intersection. We're gonna call this, I'm gonna put this intersection right there. We'll start by putting an intersection there, and that's the intersection with the giant umbilical cord that connects to hallway 1. Leads in here, goes down. That doorway is unmarked. Why is it unmarked? God, hang on. I'm an idiot. What's in here? Oh, it's this. Okay, so I wrote down... yeah, I wrote this down. This is... what did I mark this as? Passage 1. So passage 1 from hallway 1 leads to passage 1 from hallway 3. This is getting so wonky. I write that down on the first page. I go back. Passage 1 here. Umbilical cord. Down from hallway 1 into hallway 3, snaking around. Goes that way. Connects there. Now what if I go to the left from here? There's a door. And what's in this door? Frederick? Yes. Okay, I got that. Although, maybe I don't need to draw an entirely new map for hallway 3, because I already have enough room to do it on my map of hallway 1. So I have 2 separate maps. One for hallway 1 and hallway 3, and another for hallway 2. Is this entertaining to you guys? You like hearing me lose my mind as I'm trying to understand the fucking convoluted floor plan of of this weird and wild apartment building? I don't know what's in there. Could that be passage 1? No, that wouldn't make any sense. That's Aurelius, the astronomer. So, Fred, Aurelius. And what if I go left from here? Another intersection coming up? Yep. Keep going. A passage with no door on it. Creepy. What do we have here? Oh, it's the pipe room. The lady in the pipe. I went through Lyall's apartment on the 2nd floor and I wound up here, right? Can I talk to the pipe still? Ah, it's you again. Your name is Rafta. I'm gonna draw a pipe and I'm gonna write Rafta. Ah, it's you again. Let me draw the surrounding room so I know what I'm looking at. There we go. It's you again. You have a pen? Great. Push it into the pipe. I got it. How did you end up like this? I'm not entirely sure. I think I fell asleep stargazing out my window. This was a few days ago. When I woke up, everything felt wrong. I was still in my bedroom, but it looked different. I thought I was having a nightmare. The windows were gone. My door was gone too, replaced by a dark tunnel. It was wide enough to walk inside, so I went in. It narrowed more and more as it went on. Oh god, I hate these stories. That is like the creepiest trope to me. At one point, I could only crawl on all fours, then I got on my belly. It got tighter and tighter. Go back! Don't! You can go back. You don't have to squeeze through a toothpaste tube. You don't have to become the Play-Doh Fun Center. Are you stuck? Not entirely. I'm still slowly inching along. You know those Play-Doh Fun Center things where you put the Play-Doh in and you squeeze it out like spaghetti? That's what this human being did. I fucking hate that shit. Ugh. It's like that Junji Ito story. Ugh. I'm still slowly inching along, but it's been very slow, and I don't know if it was called the Play-Doh Fun Center. I feel like that's what it was called. I've been feeling weird, like I'm being squeezed out of a toothpaste tube. Well, you should have gone back. You should have turned around and gone back. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, but I'm not sure I'm going to like what comes out the other end. Promise me you won't judge me if I come out as a blob of meat paste, alright? Can I help? Well, maybe. I mean, there was a guy before you, Nestor. He was kinda cute. Could you find me some stationery and a pen? I'd like to write him something. I don't have a lot of room in here, but I'll manage. Alright, well you got the pen, I just need the paper now, yeah? Stationery? I gotta go. Okay, see you later. Let's get the fuck out of here. Although, let me see if I can go up and find Lyall. If I go up, I find Lyall, right? I go up a flight of stairs. I go in here. This is Lyall's bathroom, right? Medicel, take that. Anxiety meds, take that. Soap, take that.
Oh, Lyall! Lyall, you live here, yes?
There's Lyall. You're Lyall, right?
You're back. So,
About photography, about the locked room. Why are you hiding? Leave attack. About the locked room.
the room here, it's my dark room. It's where I develop film. You can't go in, though. I'm doing a big project, and it's a mess in there.
Okay, bye. Could this be stationary? A book of crossword puzzles. Pick it up. You find crossword puzzles. Maybe you can use this to pass time back at home. No, that's not what I want. Some tabletop RPG books and dice. Take it. Find mazes and wizards. Is this the locked room? It's locked. When you say locked room, you either mean this or you mean the flesh room up here. Door is covered in a strange, fleshy, plant-like growths. So not that. But I think I'm almost done mapping out hallway 3. When I finish mapping out hallway 3, I think that should be the entirety of floor 1, right? Still don't know how to proceed. There's the pipe. This way, this way, this way. Oh! Wait a minute. So hallway 3 also has fewer intersections than hallway 1? Just like hallway 2 does? This is so fucking crazy. You can play games at home to get abilities max? I'm kind of looking to figure out how to proceed in the game, though. So... if I were to... if we count the prolapse intersection as intersection 1, this is 1, we're saying this is 1, I go left, then I get to intersection 2, then I keep going and the next intersection is prolapse again, right? Yeah. Interesting. How is it possible? How is it possible that all of the hallways are connected? All of the hallways are connected, but hallway 1 has 4 intersections, and hallways 2 and 3 have 2 intersections. But they're all connected. That don't make no damn sense. That's not possible, right? Wouldn't that be impossible? Unless... unless the extra intersections that hallway 1 has allows hallway 1 to loop back on itself, like when I go up or down from hallway 1 and I arrive at another part of hallway 1, instead of moving on to 2 or 3? Maybe that's how it's working? Max, it's Eldritch Magic, honestly. I think that might be it. That could be it. What do I want to do now, though? And if I go left from here, will I find vending machine, or will that not be here? Vending machine at the end of this hallway, yeah? Right before the elevator? Please say yes. Please say yes. No, it's gone again. Shoot. I hate that. "23 doors. Room 11, room 16. Room 16 is... it just says room 16. Have I looked in there? What's in room 16? I just wrote down room 16. That's here. What's in room 16? Oh. Looks overgrown with vegetation. I guess maybe I haven't been in here. Hello? Ooh, I don't want to fight that thing. Unless I have to. It's now the evening. I'm looking for shit. Leave me alone. It's in this fridge. There's food inside. 2 TV dinners and 3 raw porks. Okay. Whoops, somebody's fighting me. Okay. Yeah, Ernest is in my party now. Ernest, can you help me beat this guy's ass? Ribcage Bloom? Ribcage Bloom. Ernest, you don't mind, do you? Oh, and Colonel Squeakums attacks as well? That's cute.
You get him, Colonel Squeakums. You fuck him up.
What are your specials? Feed the Colonel. Give the good Colonel some cheese and feedback. Blast all enemies with acoustic feedback. Damage increases with character level. Could be good, I guess. I don't know why I would want to give my rat some cheese. Squeaka, squeak, squeaka, squeaka, squeak. How would that aid me in any way? I also have green slime status effect. I don't know what that is. That's bad. Let me tell you, you don't want a bad case of the green slimes. Buttman's party was victorious. 50 XP received. I'm gonna mark this down. Whoops. I'm gonna fight one more guy, and then I'm gonna mark it down. And what are you? Skullflower. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he's resistant to Ernest. I do more damage, though. Is the joke that Ernest does baby damage, but Colonel Squeakums does some like good does some good damage? The rat is the real fighter. The rat is the real fighter. That's kind of funny, actually. I think I like that. Buttman's party was victorious. 50 XP received. Let me mark this as... What should I call this room? The jungle room. I'm gonna put parentheses. Oh god, my penmanship is atrocious! Parentheses, jungle room. I could explore that later, but I think what I want to do first... First I want to eat this egg. Gritty. Too much salt. Max, I love you, but every time you say squeak-a-squeak, it makes me want to chew glass. What's wrong with squeak-a-squeak? Squeak-a-squeak. Is it because it reminds you of the sound of, like, somebody rubbing their finger on glass till it makes that squeak noise, and that squeak bothers you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but unfortunately, I think I'm going to keep saying it. I can't promise, you know, maybe I can dial back for you. I don't know if I can promise that all full stops with the squeak-a-squeak. I do like it. I wouldn't want to just give it up for one chatter. For one close personal friend. Maybe the next time I say squeak-a-squeak, you can just put your fingers in your ears or something? I don't know. But I think I want to go to the Frederick room. I think I'm gonna complete Frederick mission. And I do that by finding the umbilical cord, going down and taking a left. Squeak-a-squeak. Can I say it in my normal voice? Or do you just not want me to say it at all, ever? You guys are the Fredericks. I met a Frederick at the end of the passage, at the end of this long arc of rooms, and he gave me the... Or he didn't give it to me, but I put on the weird hat, right? And I have to get that hat off. Not a cowboy hat. It's got like an eyeball on it. This fake cowboy hat won't come off your head. It makes you immune to poison. That's good at least, but... I put that hat on. Get rid of this fucking cursor. You guys are probably sick of that. Now, what do I do? Hi again. I hope you have good news. My mind. I'm... Where is the painting? It's in my workshop. Somewhere at the back. Still wet, I imagine. It hurts my head when I look at it. So I turned all the lights off. Be careful if you go there. And whatever you do, don't look at it. Aurelius told me I need to find a painting and bring it to a guy on ground floor. I don't remember was it Nestor? I have to get that painting? That's got to be the painting, right? That I need? Aurelius told me I have to find a painting and bring it to a guy on the ground floor. I don't remember the guy on the ground floor's name. I have to maybe make sure I just don't uncover. Maybe it's got like a blanket over it or something. If you are interested in the painting, I'd love to get rid of it. I might have something you can use to carry it out. You should be fine as long as you never see it under the light. Did you look outside? Not since this started, but I did look outside a few days before. It's when I made that painting. Something about the sky that night felt compelling. What's so wrong about it? I didn't notice anything particular about it at the time. I was just going with the flow. But later that day, looking at it again, something wasn't right. I was having a coffee with my friend Fabrice, I think that's how you say that, or Fabrice, and I asked him to take a look. What did Fabrice see? I still don't know. When Fabrice looked at it, he made this horrible noise. He looked horrified. I looked back at the painting, but I still don't see it. As I stared at the painting, heard Fabrice run out the door. He sounded howling mad, snarling like a beast. I haven't seen him since. My mind. How did this start? I don't know. My memory seems all wrong, but I know that painting I made has something to do with it. Everything went wrong after I finished it. I painted these portraits and they all come to life. Some of them got paintbrushes and even made more paintings. There were 9 of them in total. Even if I do find a way to get that painting and move it, I guess I would need like a sheet to throw over it before I take it out into the light. If I look at it in the dark, the game seems to think I'll be okay. But I wouldn't want to bring it into the light. So I guess step 1 is I would have to find a sheet, or maybe I even already have one. But even if I could take the painting, I have no way to get to the ground floor yet. I don't think. Let me go check. This game is fucking crazy. Have you tried kissing Frederick yet, Max? No, I don't think so. I don't think he likes me like that. This is the ground floor. Doors to the ground floor. They're locked electronically. The number 3 is etched into the handle. But there are no planets with 3 moons. So that doesn't make any sense. Unless... Oh, wait. I think I get it. There are 2 slots for 2 different disks. If Earth has 1 moon and Mars has 2 moons, that would equal 3, right? Maybe that's the idea? But all I have right now is Pluto and Void. That's how you get the Earth disk to the ground floor, Max? I don't know where I can find the disks that I'm missing. Unless I just keep looking around on the the first floor. I've explored. I feel like I've explored the 3rd floor pretty thoroughly. That's the floor that I start on. I could keep looking. I could do another sweep of the 2nd floor and keep looking around on the 1st floor. On the 1st floor, I still have the jungle room to contend with. But also, let me go back to the Frederick room. Oh my gosh, I've been playing this game for 2.5 hours. When I play this game, the time just flies by. Frederick! Where you at, boy? Is this your octopus friend? Is this your octopusy?
You come back. Hello. You changed the mind about killing the other Freds. What do you want?
Are you the original?
Yes, look. I am the real one. Look at me! Have you seen my ring? That's the real Fred ring. It has a red gem on it. Red! His ring is wrong. Wrong color! And, look at me. I'm the real one. That's a whole Fred. What do you think? You believe Fred, right?
Well, I don't know you, Fred. How would I know? How would I know without knowing? This is the first time we've ever met. Maybe you are. Did you get the rat child yet? Yeah, I got the rat child. I have him. Got an awful lot of legs for a Fred.
No, this is normal for Fred around here. We use these to walk around. With no legs, we fall on the ground like a worm. Yes, you know this. We all know this. You are being a silly boy. Apologize now for the mocking. You're not buying it. I'm not the real Fred. Got too many bits. Fraudulent Fred. Sorry for lying. But, what if you kill other Freds anyway? For me! I'm not the real Fred, but if the other Freds are gone, I can be the real Fred then. The final
Hey,
Fred.
Max, I'm sorry about the squeak-a-squeak comment. I spoke hastily and with abandon.
Don't worry about it.
Say it to your heart's content.
Okay, I will.
Here is $5 as my penance.
I want you to
Fork and
elaborate,
knife
though.
with
Why
plate.
don't you like when I say squeak-a-squeak? What's wrong with squeak-a-squeak? I need an elaboration. What's wrong with squeak-a-squeak? That's fine. That's a normal thing to say. No, it's not.
Will you do it to kill the other Freds for me, please?
I won't do it.
Fine. Then you won't be getting the prize. Too bad for you. The prize was very good. What you want?
What happened? There was this painting I made that is bad to look at. I start painting my face, but it's hard. I don't remember right. And then the face comes out of the painting and starts painting too, and now there's a bunch of Freds. Then big headache comes on, the voices, it's very bad. I run into Fridge to get them to stop. Then you come in and help me and become my best friend. That's the whole thing. Leave.
Goodbye.
A vintage game console. Take it. You find vintage console. Lots of paintings in here. A framed painting. I would just say that's a framed blank canvas. Most of the paint is missing, as if it had leapt out of the canvas. Well, that would explain it then. It is titled Divine.
That explains it then.
A dirty painting easel. You wipe some of the still fresh blue paint off of your fingers. It was definitely used recently. What about you? Are you dead? Oh, I can talk to you. You better be hunting for them. Hello, little guy. Are you mocking me? Remember, I am holding you hostage. You better be hunting for them. I'm looking for them. In the bathroom is the tumor. Just put that one out of its misery. You'll need turpentine or it'll keep regenerating. In the storage closet is the white portrait. Nothing to say about that one, just kill it. And the north door leads to the workshop. The black painting is hiding in there. It can put you to sleep, so watch out. I gotta write all of that down. I'm not gonna remember any of that shit. What's up? I don't do small talk. You better be hunting for them. The paintlings. The paintlings, I think, are working for / a part of the evil Fred who put the cowboy hat on my head? Or left the cowboy hat out for me to find? What have we here? Bottle of whiskey, take it. And here? An ornate beer stein, take it. Or Steen. Probably Stein. I don't know. What's up here? A dark room. Wait a minute. Dark room. Can't really move around without bumping into things. Dark room. Maybe this is the room with the painting that I can't bring into the light? Maybe that's the idea? Lots of dead ends. To be fair, you did put it on yourself? Yeah. Chalky bar, I'll take that.
Yeah, I put it on myself, so what? I'm looking for someone to blame.
Oh. It's out here. Bottle of tonic. Magazines? Some comic books. Take them. Find comic books. And you? Who are you? You better be hunting for them. There's 2 of you! No, 3. I'm also on your head, remember? You best keep that in mind. You better be hunting for them. Okay. And what about you? Are you something? Are you nothing? Ugh. Are you a friend? Please stay back. I don't want to hurt you. I am a friend. Fred who bites tries not to bite, but I think bites me anyway. I didn't get to finish reading that. I'm sorry, I might hurt you if you stay close. I can't help it. Hey, I don't want to fight. Yep. 28 damage to Ernest. I can't help it. This happens on its own. It's frustrating. Can you try really hard to stop? Probably not, yeah. 21 damage to Ernest. What should you do? Keep talking, fight, or leave? I'll leave. Come back if I want to fight you. Oh, who are you? Are you the one who put the thing on me? I don't remember. Whoa.
Look upon our godly form, mortal, and be struck with awe. We are Frederick the Many.
Cool.
Cool.
We have transcended mortal form. We have a quest for thee. We were just wondering if you wanted to hang out with us and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2. Terrible demons have gathered. There are 9. They must be slain. Perform this task and we shall grant you a boon. We have spoken. Dost thou accept thy quest? Psst, I don't trust him. Guy sounds like a fid.
I refuse.
You refuse? Do you not fear my wrath?
I am not worthy of such a quest.
Absurd. Thou art worthy. Thou wilt grow into a great hero. I have faith in thee. Have faith in thyself. What dost thou wantest?
Are you the true Frederick? I'd like to know what happened here. Need anything? I would like a blessing. Are you the true Frederick? It seems like literally every Frederick that I meet, they all just want me to kill all of the other Fredericks. So maybe I just have to pick one and say this is the one that I will allow to live, and then all of the other ones I'll kill? Unite the Fredericks? How would I do that? How do I unite the Fredericks? Are you the true Frederick?
There is no Frederick truer than I. What does thou wantest? I'd like to know what happened here. A man caught a glimpse of what lies beyond the veil, and a sliver of that man ascended beyond humanity. What dost thou wantest?
Need anything?
I have no wants nor needs, only divine designs beyond your understanding.
Well, earlier you wanted me to kill all the other Freds, so there is something you want. I would like a blessing.
I shall grant thee a blessing. Close thine eyes. Open thy heart and let my divine essence wash over you.
Ew.
Thou art now blessed. No one can harm thee.
I don't feel different. Now, when you say divine essence, what do you mean by that? I'm leaving. Mind if I take your stuff? Box of shotgun shells. Take them. A hunting shotgun. Take it. And shotgun shells. Take them. A bottle of turpentine. Take it. Find turpentine. Maybe just keep looking through more of the doors. Honestly, I might have to map out this area as well. It's all so complicated. I also need to heal up myself and Ernest. Let's do that now. Bandages. Me, you. Me, you. There we go. More turpentine? Yeah, take that. I don't like wandering around in the dark. That's something I'm not a fan of. I hate when you have to do that in a game. Empty bottle, leave it. Just leave that there. You? Oh, hello.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me! No! I'm hideous! Yarg!
I'm looking at you. I don't really know what I'm looking at. I guess just something I have to fight. Yeah. Shadow Fred. I'll fight you. Gotta fight somebody. No effect on Ernest. Good. Good for you, Ernest. Cha. Shadow Fred is now blinded. That's a relief. Honestly. But I'm sleeping. I fell asleep. Can I wake up? I can still attack even while I'm sleeping? That's fine then. Resist. He's put you to sleep. Hang on, I can fix that. It says Green Fred? Who's Who is Green Fred? Sleep is cured. Who is Green Fred? Is that my hat? Is that the name of my hat? Of course, now Ernest is sleeping. Come on. Come on! Yay, there we go. Alright. Buttman's party was victorious. 80 XP received. $10 found. God, I freaking love this game. A bottle of beer. Take it. And another. What is that? A video game cartridge. Honko's Grand Journey. Oh, fuck yeah. You guys ever play Honko's Grand Journey? What a game. Talk about a diamond in the rough. I'll take that. There's a painting here. It's too dark to make anything out. Feel it. It feels dry to the touch. Leave it. There's a lot of paintings in here. I wonder if the idea is that I have to figure out which one is the one I'm supposed to take to the ground floor? Could that be it? But how would I know? Here's a locked door. A door with a lock on it. Door won't open. Use stained key? Yes. Oh, Frederick with hole in face. Hello, Frederick with hole in face. The faceless thing. What are you? The faceless thing phantomimes, or excuse me, pantomimes, I know that word, a painting on an invisible easel. It's either an artist or a mime, or both. Are you the real Frederick? The faceless thing gives 2, no 4 thumbs up. That's an affirmative. They all say that they are, though. Where is your face? The faceless thing puts one set of hands around its hollowed face, then another mimics painting. I'm not entirely sure what it means. A painter has his face? What happened to you? It slouches and then pretends to paint. Another hand yanks at the space where its face should be. Really, something or someone has stolen this man's face. Leave. You mind if I take that comic book? A rare comic book. Thank you! More turpentine, huh? I'm guessing that you can use the turpentine to fight them easily if you want to take them out real quick-like, since they're all made of paint after all. Can't see. I guess the idea is you come in here, it darkens quickly, and then your eyes adjust to the darkness. Brightens up a little bit. Painting here, too dark to make anything out. Feel it. Dry to the touch. Maybe I'm looking for a wet one? A freshly painted painting? Of course, an oil painting. Those take forever to dry. It takes like a full year for an oil painting to dry completely. Feel it. Dry to the touch. Did you guys know it takes a full year for an oil painting to dry completely? Did you know that? It's true. Then you have to get them varnished. And then they last forever. They last centuries and centuries. Feel it. It's wet. This one's wet. Dude, this painting's wet. Dry. Dry. Wet. Then just some of them are wet and some of them are dry. So it's not even a matter of there being one wet painting amongst a bunch of dry paintings. Multiple wet paintings as well. This one's wet. And this one's dry. Your hands are covered in a mess of multicolored paint. You wipe them off. That's probably fine, right? And what is this room again? Bathroom. There's one painting left in here that didn't come to life. What's up with that? A framed painting. It depicts a sinister Frederick wreathed in shadows. It is titled Darkness. Interesting. You can check wet paint color in a light room, so if I understand what you mean. Anything in that trash can? Chalky bar. Garbage chocolate. If I understand what you mean, if I understand what you're saying, the idea would be like, I'm looking for a painting with blue paint. I go into the room, I touch the painting, I come out of the room, I look at my fingers. The paint on my fingers is red. That's not right. I go back into the room, I touch a different painting, I come out, my fingers are blue, then I know I'm looking, then I know I've touched the right painting? Is that what you mean? Although I guess maybe you didn't, I guess you didn't tell me the conclusion I was supposed to reach. You just told me the setup. You just told me the setup to come to the conclusion on my own. But I also don't know the color of the painting that I'm looking for. And I would need a tarp to throw over it, and I would need a way to get to the ground floor. Which I don't have that either. It's an interesting idea for a puzzle. I I guess. Storage room. Wait, no. The main Frederick, the first one that you talked to, the one who just looks like a normal guy, he said the painting was in the storage room, right? Unless there are multiple storage rooms? This is the storage room. Yeah? Train horn? That's Casey Jr. Casey Jr.'s coming round the hill, come to bring a thrill to every Jack and Jill. Every time you hear that funny whistle sound, toot toot. Some plastic gloves. Leave those. Get some lemonade and Cracker Jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back.
I think I can. 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 You. It's you.
You're the one. This guy right here, this motherfucker, he's the one. You're the one who's telling me if I don't kill all the other Fredericks, you're gonna make the Frederick on my hat myrtleize me. My cowboy hat Frederick that I have attached to me. Although maybe the idea isn't that it's like some kind of a ticking time bomb, but rather, unless I help you specifically, I'll have to wear this hat for the rest of the game, and I'll never be able to wear something else. Maybe that's the idea? So I'm not in danger. Am I gonna die? Did you say you're gonna kill me with this hat? What did you say? About the others. What about them? Are they dead yet? What happened exactly? I painted the sky, and something bad was out there. Messed me up. Now I share a mind with 9 other versions of myself. It's a real pain. Yeah, I can imagine. Are you the real Frederick? This fucking Frederick-ass game. No, the real one is locked up. I gave you that key, remember? Where did the key go? I remember you gave me the key, and I even remember using the key. But I don't remember what was on the other side of the door. Is it the one without a face? The Faceless Fred. Maybe my prime directive should be that I should try to kill all of the Fredericks except the real one. The real one is the one that should live. If I'm gonna let one live, maybe it should be the real one, yeah? Would it be the faceless one? I wish I remembered when I used the... I swear, I just used that fucking key. I wish I remembered at the time that he was the one who gave it to me, and that he said the real Frederick was behind the door. It must have been the Faceless Fred, right? Faceless Fred is real Fred. So... But do I want that one to be the one who lives? Is that a good idea? And you... Can you give me more information about the painting that I'm looking for? I can tell you got more of them since we last spoke. My mind. Where is the painting? It's in my workshop. No, it's not in storage. You said it's in the workshop. Somewhere at the back, still wet, I imagine. Well, well, well. Somewhere at the back. Still wet. I imagine. It hurts my head when I look at it, so I turned off all the lights. Be careful if you go in there, and whatever you do, don't look at it. If you are interested in the painting, I'd love to get rid of it. I might have something you can use to carry it out. You should be fine as long as you never see it under the light. What? What do you have that I can use to carry it out? I don't know if I've found anything like that. Not in storage, in the workshop, he says. But you're not the real Fred either. If Faceless Fred is real Fred, then it's not you either. But you are the most convincing humanoid Fred. You look like just a normal guy. You look kind of like Mario, with the mustache and the hair. You look like Captain Lou Mario. You look like the Mario from the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. Looking like Captain Lou Albano, who I think was a wrestler or something, right? This Fred has blue all over him? That's not even true. He's got red and green on his smock. But I do know my intuition about it being a wet painting, that was correct. But he also said it's somewhere near the back. So this room right here might be the workshop? It doesn't say. But I do know it's towards the back. I would need to know what color it is, though. Towards the back, so maybe... But how far towards the back? Like, is this towards the back, this one? Or would it just be like one of these two? Although there's more over here to my right, yeah? Yeah, there's fucking paintings everywhere. It could be any one of these. Towards the back, but still wet. This one is... Feel it. Dry. This one is... Feel it. Dry. This one... Feel it. Dry. This one... Feel it. Wet. The paint stains your fingers. He said towards the back, not at the back. If he said at the back, I would have thought that he meant only the paintings that are touching the back wall. He didn't say that. He said towards the back. That's gonna make this real complicated. I can go out and check my fingers now. But I don't even know what... I don't know if that would help because I don't know what color I'm looking for. Your hands are stained with blue paint. You wipe them off. So that one is blue. But how do I know... How do I know the color of the painting that I'm looking for? Am I looking for a blue painting? You guys are saying blue, that's a winner. How do you know that? There's blue paint on the ground in here. And also blue paint on this easel, yeah? A dirty painting easel. You wipe some still fresh blue paint off of your fingers. It was definitely used recently. Implication might be... The painting is blue because it's the most recent painting that he's done, but that's not true. Because they've all said that after the initial painting was done, the original Fred started to paint paintings of himself, and those paintings came to life, and they started doing more paintings. So, what about you? You have blue paint on you? You better be looking for them. Hello, little guy. Are you mocking me? Remember, I am holding you hostage. You better be hunting for them. I'm looking for them. In the bathroom is the tumor. Just put that one out of its misery. You'll need turpentine, or it'll keep regenerating. In the storage closet is the white portrait. Nothing to say about that one, just kill it. And the north door leads to the workshop. The black painting is hiding in there. It can put you to sleep, so watch out. I think he's talking about the Shadow Fred, which I've already beaten. And it was putting me to sleep. What's up? I don't do small talk. You better be hunting for them. You have blue paint all over you. What do I want to do? How do I want to play this?
Allow me to think. Allow me to consider my horrible options.
Me not know. Maybe if I find the right painting, I take it out to the Fred in the front. He'll give me a bag that I can put it in, but I'm not supposed to take it into the light at all. What about this one? Feel it. Dry. What about this one? Feel it. Dry. This is the locked door I opened. The Faceless Fred in here. He's the original. Are you the original? Is it really you that's the original? It's you? Can I talk to you one more time? Oh, wait. He's wearing a red ring. That other Fred painted his hand red to make it look like a red ring, right? And he does have blue paint on him. Faceless thing pantomimes, or phantomimes. It's a painting on an invisible easel. It's either an artist or a mime, or both. Are you the real Frederick? Faceless thing gives 2, no 4 thumbs up. That's an affirmative. Where's your face? Faceless thing puts one set of hands around its hollow face and another mimics painting. You're not entirely sure what it means. A painter has his face? What happened to you? It slouches and then pretends to paint. Another hand yanks at the space where its face should be. Clearly something or someone has stolen this man's face. You have a red ring. Let me go talk to that that other guy one more time. And I know I'm kind of going around in circles here, but bear with me. What did that guy say about a red ring? He had a red painted hand. So he painted his hand red to look more like the real Frederick? You have no red ring. You have a green ring. You... No, you have a red ring. You both have red rings. You come back here. Hello, you changed the mind about killing the other Freds. What you want? Are you the original? Yes, look, I'm the real one. Look at me. Have you seen my ring? It's the real Fred ring. It has a red gem on it. Red. His ring is wrong. Wrong color. And then he holds the other hand up, and that one's red. But on the other... and then the hand with the ring on it disappears. You've lost the red ring. Look at me. I'm the real one. That's a whole Fred. Looks like a Fred to me. Yes! I mean, yes, correct. You got it right. You solved the mystery. Now go murder all of the other Freds and then, once again, the red ring is back. So I can stop hearing them in my head. It's too much. Will you kill the other Freds? No. And now his hands are green. Fine. Then you won't be getting the prize. Too bad for you. The prize was very good. Okay. Verp. I have to make a decision here. It's time to come. The time has come to make a decision. I can't keep fucking around like this. I've gathered a lot of clues. The Octopus Fred says the real Fred has a red ring. I found, I guess, one other Fred with a red ring, although I haven't been looking for a red ring. But the Octopus Fred has a red ring as well, which is just complicating the whole issue. What to do, what to do. You said you would have something for me to cover the painting with. But I've looked everywhere and I haven't found anything like that unless it's already in my inventory. Bandages, first aid kit, antidote, anxiety meds, chalky bar, juice box, whiskey, table fork, quarter, nickel, cloth. Cloth. Scrap of cloth could be used to make something. Gasoline, Metacell, Cleanerex, pistol bullet, shotgun shell, comic books, mazes and wizards, musical box, stack of magazines, handbag, simple key, rat tail, eye, vintage game console, dirty magazine, beer stein, grandma's urn, rare comic book, baby's drawings, rifle bullet, junk, Purocare, declogger, vinegar, penny, dime, dollar coin, turpentine, beer, cheese wedge, cheese sticks, disinfectant, balm, tonic, eye drops. That's it. I was hoping for like a tarp or something. How about key items? Painter's key, Child barrier key. Pluto disc. Guinea pig. Photo paper. Void disc. Army guy figurine. Stained key. So maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. God, I'm getting tired. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work, but I've been playing this game for 3 hours and I've made no progress. How did that happen? The game is dense. There's a lot to figure out. I drew a map. I've got a map drawn up now. That's good. That's some kind of progress, I guess. I have the map now, and I'll always have it. I'm gonna save. Feel it? It's wet. The paint stains your fingers. This is it. This is the blue painting. Take it. You can't carry a painting canvas like this. Look for some kind of canvas bag. Where would I find that? I've already explored this whole fucking apartment, though. Canvas bag. Canvas bag. Looking for a canvas bag.
Does anyone know where I could find a canvas bag? I gotta find a canvas bag.
In the safe? Probably not. $200 in cash and a silver bracelet. That's great. I'm happy about that. But not what I'm looking for. What's your deal again? Just the wormies, the paintlings. I'll leave you to it. Fake Fred has it. You either need to kill him or 3 random other Freds. Now, when you say fake Fred, there are 9 Freds, and only one of them is real. So when you say fake Fred, which Fred is the fake Fred? They're all fake Freds, except for one. The Faceless Fred, right? Nothing in here. You guys mean this one? Octopus Fred? You come back here. Hello, you change the mind about killing the other Freds. What you want. Should I attack this guy? You guys want me to kill this guy? Certainly I could kill him and feel truly nothing. If I killed this guy right now, I would feel nothing. Truly nothing. I would have no remorse if I killed this guy. But he also says he has a prize for me. If I killed 3 other Freds, maybe I would get that prize. Or maybe I would get the prize if I just killed him and took it from him. I'll try it. Really attack? Yeah.
Hiss, you attack me!
I'm sorry, man. I'm sure you're a nice Wriggly Fred. Oh, you have a name, Wriggly Fred. Sorry, Wriggly Fred. Sorry. Maybe I'll use the turpentine on you. Item. Turpentine. A flask of very strong paint thinner. Sploosh! You're out of here. Buttman's party was victorious. 80 XP received. $10 found. I didn't get anything. No, no. I killed him for nothing! He died for nothing. Why? Why? Well, what now? What is it now? What now do I do? He had $10 on him, that was it. It's so Jover. Oh my god. I thought I was onto something. I can't believe you guys would lead me astray like that. Maybe kill this one as well? I don't want to just start killing them. I feel bad. I like them. I like all of these characters, kind of. A canvas bag. Maybe it's just like sitting around somewhere. If I look for it, you know, there's gloves. I got gloves. If I want gloves, I got gloves. Got plenty of gloves. No shortage of gloves. That's not what I want. I need canvas bag.
Now, when you say canvas bag, do you mean a bag you put a canvas in? Or do you mean a bag that's made out of canvas? Like the material? You know, canvas material.
Wait a minute. Nope, can't go that way. Maybe, talk to the guy in the closet again? I wish I could trust you. You seem very nice, but it could be a trick. Are you the real Frederick? I don't know. I would like to think I am the original. These other Fredericks, they're nothing like the real Frederick. But on the other hand, I remember being painted. I remember painting me, painting the others, and being painted. How did it feel to paint yourself? I remember I was painting out of fear, I think. I think that maybe I was thinking about that cursed painting. I might resemble it in some way. Oh, wait. I don't like to think about that. You resemble it in some way? Interesting. If you resemble it in some way, what is the way in which you resemble it? Maybe you're the same color? Can you come out? What's with those scary looking weapons? You don't need those to talk to me, right? Can you put them away? No, I'm sorry. I just feel so vulnerable out there. So, and I already got you to come out once. Equip. None. Pistol. None. Cowboy hat and trench coat stay on. Ernest, do you have any weapons? No. Jewelry, Colonel Squeakums. Of course.
Come on out, little guy. Hey, come on out.
I trust you. I think I can come out. You're blue. That's very blue, just for a little bit. That's very, very blue. Hi. What happened to you? This is how I am. Are you the real Frederick? I don't know. I've already heard this. Let's get you out of here. I would really like to take... You would really like to take something like me with you. That is so kind, but, I'm sorry I can't. With everything going on out there, it's all way too scary. I want to stay here. You understand, right? You resemble it in some way. You're blue, the painting is blue. That doesn't solve the problem of needing a canvas bag. Where might I find a canvas bag? God. Do you know where your fucking canvas bag is, you asshole? About the portraits, how did this start? Where is the painting? Did you look outside? I want to figure it out on my own. I don't want you guys to just give me the answer. One of you guys can probably just look it up easily, but then I'm not figuring it out on my own. I feel like all of the information that I need to figure it out on my own should be contained within the game. And also, one of you guys told me to kill the octopus Fred, and that I would get it from him, but that didn't work, and now he's dead, and now I'll never get whatever his prize was. He was promising me a prize, and I killed him in cold blood. And now I'll never know what his prize was that he was offering me. You can't get it yet? What do you mean I can't get it yet? I need it. I found the painting. I found the painting that I am like so convinced is the right painting. It's blue, it's wet, it's in the back of the room. It's all three of them. I just need to... I need to carry it out, and to do that, I need the canvas bag. That's all I need. Leave. Of course, if there's one other thing I could do, I could go explore the jungle room. Just leave this place entirely. But if I go and I explore the jungle room, and there's no progression possible in the jungle room, that means I'll just have to come back here anyway. But maybe I'm meant to do the jungle room before I do this room? Put purple Tumor Fred out of his misery? Okay. That's the Fred in the bathroom, right? This guy? Here's another painting. A framed painting of some odd purple creature that bears Frederick's face. It is titled Confusion. This one? Kill this guy? A grotesque mass of ever-shifting flesh. Limbs and faces emerge and sink back into its mass at random. Yep, this guy's a Fed, all right. I agree. Talk. What will you say? I have a question about what happened. Are you even alive? Are you a threat? I'm going to vomit. Do you need help? Why would someone paint that? Do you need help? Yes. Are you afraid? Yep. I'm just gonna attack you. Are you sure you want to attack? Yeah, that's fine. And I've been told I have to use the turpentine on you, or else you just keep regenerating, yeah? Tumor Fred. Woof. Weakness 80. Ernest attacks, no damage, but then... The acid eating a tumor at Tumor Fred seems to prevent him from regenerating. That's good. Maybe now I just have to take him out? It's good that he's not regenerating for now, but I feel like if I fight him for long enough, eventually he'll start. So I have to make sure I kill him before that happens. I'm not doing any damage. Oh, that's right. I unequipped everything. God, no. God. I unequipped all of my weapons. No! That's right. I did do that. God, I'm an idiot. Why am I so stupid? Why am I so foolish? Why am I such a fool? Why am I such a foolish man? Maybe I can use a different item? Table fork? No Molotov cocktails, huh? Ooh, would have been useful. Ernest, you also use table fork. And it's regenerating. I have to, yeah, this ain't gonna work. Tumor Fred is crying. I have to back out of the fight and come back in, don't I? Escape. Hey, here comes Wolfo. So, equip. Optimize. Although, you shut up. If I give Ernest items, if I equip items to him, after he leaves me at the end of the day, will I get my items back or will he keep them? Because that would be really bad if he kept them. What do you want? Hey, what do you want? Stop it. No, leave me alone. Lie down right here if you want to bug me. There you go. Good boy. And certainly, I want to give myself the best stuff first. Optimized. Come I cannot equip weapon. Uh-oh. What's going on? How come my weapon slot is grayed out? What's going on? Silver bracelet? Increases resistance to bullet damage? Why can't I equip any weapons here? What's going on? Oh wait, the shotgun. Pistol. Yeah, okay, they told me. They specifically said when you have that rifle, it's two-handed, you can't use anything else. So, machete. Put my machete back. And now, Ernest, you're not keeping this stuff. Ernest, you have to give all of this stuff back to me at the end of the day, okay? I've been playing this game for over 3 hours. I've made no progress. Will you shut up? What are you gurgling at me for with your gurgly ass meow? What do you want? Huh? What? You want me to pick you up?
You want to be picked up by Daddy? What do you want, huh? You want my smooches and besitos?
What? What's up, bub? Yeah. You having a hard day?
Scoot away.
Scoot away! I hope this guy knows to give me all my stuff back. But will he? But will he? I'm going to save. The crown feels deathly cold. You hear the squeaking of rats in your head. Ernest is wearing that, not me, right? Rusty old crown that was worn by a grotesque rat monster. You hear squeaking in your head. That's fine. That's fine. He can keep that one. That's okay. That's fine. Let's try this again.
This guy's a Fed.
Oh, this guy's a Fed, all right. You could even say he's a Fred. Get it? Get it? I'm gonna start out... We'll attack him in round 1 to weaken him. Feed the colonel. Feedback or vomit. Vomit a terrible acidic fluid. God. Sure, why not? Puke on him.
Bleh.
The acid eating at Tumor Fred seems to prevent him from regenerating. So the same acid that Ernest is vomiting onto him works similar to the turpentine? Maybe I don't need to waste any more turpentine then? Maybe, maybe. Deep cut. Give him the old deep cut. Ernest, you hit him with a regular attack. He's still not regenerating, that's good. Tumor Fred is crying. Come on, he's on the ropes. He gotta be on the ropes! You gotta get him on the ropes if he ain't. Come on. Tumor Fred collapses to the ground, emitting a horrible screech. That's the sound of a horrible screech. His misshapen limbs go limp, his eyes roll back into his faces, and his many mouths exhale one last painful breath. Buttman's party was victorious. 10 XP received. It seems like, even in death, his body continues to shift and change. Once again, another thing that did not give me a canvas bag. But I tell you what. Wait a minute. Hang on. You kill the Freds and they return to their paintings? A framed painting, it depicts a disgusting lump of flesh. You can barely make out Fredericks' features and the shape. It is titled Agony. Okay, interesting. And then over here is the Octopus Fred, and then over here is the Shadow Fred. So as I'm killing them, they're going back to their paintings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 paintings. Plus the real Fred would mean 10 Freds. Unless none of them are real. But I think we have to try going to the jungle room. Because if there's a canvas bag in here, I don't know where to find it. The jungle room is... in hallway 2, next to the 23 doors. I get to the 23 doors, I take a right, and it'll be on the south. Yeah? Just like in Luigi's Mansion? Yeah, pretty much. Looking for the 23 doors. Wolfo, stop touching me. Will you stop it? Hey, stop it! Don't! Knock it off. Don't do that. What did you do to my game? Stop it, Wolfo. Wolfo, did you just bump my keyboard? Hang on. Is this right? Yeah, I think that's it. 23 doors. Here. Go right. And then south. Here. What did you do? Wolfo, what did you do? Did you knock all this over? Wolfo, you torture me! Oh, you torture me. The jungle room. Hey, lie down. Go lie down. Don't come back over here. Don't come back over here! It's coming back over here. Hello, horrible monster. Some junk. Leave it. How about this? Some raw beef is on the table. Take it. Find raw beef. You want to fight? Let's fight this guy. Oh, 2 guys. Pistol multi-shot. And Ernest, you can... Root Freak and Ribcage Bloom. Gonna guess that the Ribcage Bloom has less HP, so let's take him out first. And then we'll get fewer attacks from enemies. Shut up! What do you want? Lie down! There's nothing you want, idiot. You're just a dumb little idiot, baby. Don't you know you're just a dumb little idiot, baby? Lie down. Come on, lie down. There you go. A lot of ammo. Reload pistol. Ernest, you got green skull. That's gotta be bad.
I don't know what that means, but it gotta be bad. Ernest, you're Ernest, you're done for. Ernest, you're knocking on death's door. You got one foot in the grave and the other foot on a banana peel.
Ernest, you can't die on me. I kinda like you, sort of. Maybe I can heal him up. Item. Stamina. Stamina. Juice box. Stamina. Oh, this recovers 40% HP and relieves pain. Can be used in the heat of battle. Do I have anything that recovers more HP than that? Probably not. Whoops. Yeah. Max, when are we getting a new brain dump episode? Probably later today. Usually I say tomorrow. Probably I'm gonna say later today. Maybe in about like 5 or 10 more minutes. Give me like 5 or 10 more minutes. I'm working on it right now, as you can clearly see. Can't you see how hard I'm working?
Can't you see all the hard work?
No, you attack. Ribcage Bloom. Ernest is gonna die. Ernest is done for. I hate that. Ernest, no! I don't want him to die. That's evil, that he should have to die. This whole game is evil. Everything's evil. I know I call everything evil, but this time I mean it. This time I mean it for real. More tonic for Ernest? And what are your specials? Vomit? I don't have enough stamina for that. No, I do! I have plenty of stamina. Why can't I do it then? Weird. Feed the colonel. Give some... Give the good colonel some cheese. Maybe if I try that, the rat will attack some more?
Here you go, buddy. Your favorite.
Hey, there we go. So now... Special. Deep cut. Root freak. Ernest, regular attack on your part? No resistance. But Squeakums was able to finish him off. Good job. Ernest is now level 5. Rousing song learned. That's good, maybe? I keep trying to pick this up. It says some junk, but it's clearly a chocolate bar. Well, if it's junk, I don't want it. But if it's chocolate bar, I want it. What do you have? You have green skull, and I think your health is going down. How do I cure green skull? Whatever that is. First aid kit? Antidote cures poison. Maybe it's poison that you have? Yeah, there you go. Happy to oblige, my friend. Cheese wedge for you. For me. Bandages for me. And you. Whiskey. For nobody. Let's just keep looking. Ooh, we got some guys in here. A bag of potting soil. Take it. You find potting soil. Okay, we got skull flower and ribcage bloom. I'm gonna start by using my pistol multi-shot. Hit both of you. Ernest, do you have an attack that can affect multiple enemies? Feedback, vomit, which I can't do right now. No, I can do it. I wonder what changed. Maybe he can't vomit when he's sick, when he's poisoned? Ironically enough. You know when you're so sick that you just can't projectile vomit on your enemies? Rousing song. Increases party's agility for 10 turns, also rouses from sleep and makes party immune to sleep. That doesn't sound bad. And what does feedback do? Blast all enemies with acoustic feedback. Damage increases with character level. Yeah, let's try that. Bow now. Bow now. Bow now, 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 now. Bow now. Bow now. Bow now. Bow now. Bow now, 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 wow, now. Just you and me, Ribcage Bloom. You and me and Ernest, and Colonel Squeakums. Naturally. You're out of here. 100 XP received. Bow now. An old axe. Take it. Find old axe. Whoa, uh-oh. Whoa, what are you? Oh no. Oh no. You look like you could easily... Grass freak. You look like you could obliterate me. Can you not do that? I wish I could talk to you. Deep cut, cleave, or hack and slash. Try deep cut. Ernest, do you hit him with... What are your specials again? Vomit a terrible acidic fluid. So, maybe we can get him bleeding and acid burning at the same time, if we both do that in the same turn. And that'll kind of like whittle away his health. He's bleeding. Oh, he evaded the vomit. No, he didn't. We're good on that. Oh god, that was easy. Never mind. Buttman's party was victorious. 100 XP received. Okay. I have to heal Ernest again. And you also need... Oh god. You need another antidote, don't you? To be cured of your poison. Can you go like 5 goddamn seconds without being poisoned, Ernest? You ass. That's something you're capable of. Have some cheese wedges. Is that a radio? There is an electronic car key on the floor. Take it. Find electronic car key. Will that be useful? You search the drawer. You find $20 in cash. Hey, that's not bad. I came in this way. Can I go down? I can't. I can go up through here. Oh, God. Hello. You feel an urge to run away. Why does the game always... Why is the game always urging me to run? And the real question is, when it does, should I take that advice to heart? Or should I soldier on? I guess I'll run. However, it was unable to escape. Fuck it, I'm gonna fight. Fuck it, I'm gonna fight! Why not? If I can clear out... If I can clear out the jungle room right now, then I won't have to come back here ever. Of course, I still don't know if this is the way to proceed, but... Deep cut and vomit. Crimson Bloom is bleeding. Ernest takes 17 damage. Crimson Bloom is burning from the acid. Now we just want to go to regular attacks. Ernest, you have to promise me you won't die. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Ernest, don't bring me to tears when I've just done my makeup so nice.
Hey man, don't worry. I won't bring you to tears when you just done your makeup so nice. I promise I won't, man. I just won't do it.
Don't chew on that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Go. Scoop. Go away. Go play somewhere else, buddy. to heal you again, Ernest. I'm running out of options. You know, I might just be out of options. That might be it. Eye drops, tonic. Oh wait, tonic. Tonic will work. Even in the heat of battle. Ernest. Ernest sucking up all of my healing items. Five damage. 17 from Colonel Squeakums. Crimson Bloom still bleeding. Let's, if I use a regular attack from Buttman, will that be ineffective? I think it said it was. What if I try... I wish it would tell me how much damage each attack does. Cleave and hack and slash are meant for multiple enemies. Does that mean they're weaker? He's got a little belly button. Look. You can see his belly button right there. I got pasta sauce all over my dang belly button. Yeah, pasta sauce, huh? High chance to cause bleeding. Mighty swing at all targets. May cause bleeding. Mighty swing sounds like it would do more damage than anything else. Swing at 3 random targets may cause bleeding. I guess we'll try cleave. I'm not in danger of running out of stamina anyway. And Ernest can just do a regular attack. 64. Damn, there we go. Perfect. 200 XP. Potting soil found. Ernest is now level 6. There's a lot of bugs in here. A video game cartridge. Frogget about it. Forget about it. Hey, forget about it. I'll take that. You find forget about it. First aid kit, take that. Some eye drops on the table, take that. Lots of bugs in here. Making me itchy.
Hey, forget about it. You know that old NES game, Forget About It? It's a game all about frogs. Some audio CDs. How would you like to see these nuts?
Let's see if I can sneak around these guys. Go the other way. Is this the way to the hall? No. The way here. This is the way to the hall, yeah? So... this way is the room I was just in, but from a different angle. Okay, gotcha. What's up here? And also, what is this? A painting of a sunset! Ooh, there's a big scary. Some money. Take it. $40 and some coins. And out into here. A small safe. It's locked. There's a simple lock. Use a key, 0 left. Okay. Then even though I haven't beaten all of the enemies in the jungle room, I think I have explored it thoroughly. I don't know if there's anywhere else. You search the drawer. You find $50 in cash. I don't know if there's anything else that I'm looking for in here, which means I'm just gonna have to go back to the damn Frederick room. Which is what I came here to avoid after I fight this guy. Whoa, I don't want to fight you. I'm escaping. Bye. Unable to escape. Fuck! Gotta go. Bye. Nobody else touch me. I'm leaving! Try to get past this guy. God. No! God! Oh, 3 of you? Yeah, right. You feel an urge to run away? And I will! God. No. All of my health. Ernest is confused. Yeah, me as well. Ernest, I know the feeling.
Goodbye. I've got to go.
Well, shoot, that's it then. Three and a half hours of gameplay, no progress made. Would this be the door to Frederick? I go to the right from here. I see the umbilical. Yep, this is it. Of course, ironically enough, I do know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the canvas bag, and I'm looking for the Earth disc and the Mars disc. If I have the Earth disc and the Mars disc, I can get to the ground floor. And those are the things I never found. I never found either of them. We had fun that overrides progress or common senses. We did have fun. You've made a lot of progress? No, I haven't. What are you talking about? I've made no progress. I've done a lot of exploring. And I've learned more about how the game works, I guess. Get that stupid cursor out of there. But that's not good enough. I wanted to make some actual progress in the gamey. The gamey remains unprogressed. Canvas bag. Where might I find a canvas bag? Also, did you guys know that this is an RPG Maker game? Did you know that? It is. I just found that out before I started streaming today. So I was reading the Steam reviews. You can do some pretty amazing things with RPG Maker, I tell you that much. People have made some great games with it. Brother, can you tell me where the damn canvas bag is? Wolfo, shut up. Don't touch my computer. I hope you have good news. I really don't. You shush. I can tell you got more. Stop it. Don't touch me. Get away from my computer.
If I touch him and then touch his computer, then he'll have to pay attention to me. Those are the two things that he hates the most.
Also, I love that your palette has ketchup and mayonnaise and relish on it.
These are all the perfect toppings for a hot dog.
Would you like to eat my hot dog? Why, yes, I would. I love hot dogs.
Frederick, how did you know? How did you know that I love hot dogs with ketchup and mayonnaise? Relish? When I was a kid, I had relish on my hot dogs
Hey,
when I was a kid.
mesmerizing Max.
Hi.
Hope you're having a fun spooky stream, and hellos to Wolfo.
The stream has been going okay, I would say. And it's been spooky. I've had a few good spooks. The problem is I've made no progress in this game after playing it for almost 3 hours and 45 minutes. Imagine sitting down to play a game for I guess, at the beginning of the stream, I was just talking for like 10 or 20 minutes like I always do. So maybe it's been around 3 hours and 20 minutes, but still, you play a game for 3 hours and 20 minutes, you make no progress. I love this game so much, though, that I almost don't care too much Because I just like all of the weird monsters that I get to meet and fight, and all the creepy rats and mutants and everything. Like, that's all cool, but I still wish that today's stream had been more productive. At this rate, I'm going to be streaming this game for the rest of my life. And that's not good. That's bad. Frederick, what do I do? Are you interested in that painting I made? Here, maybe you could use this. What? Receive canvas carry bag? Why? Why now? What do you mean now? Why now? Why would you give me that earlier? The sleeve should be large enough for the painting and you can't see a thing through it. Oh my god. Why now? Why? Hey, progress. We finally did it. What changed? What was different? Why didn't you give me that earlier? I don't know what changed. You can have it if you want, just don't look at it. Bye. I go, I get the canvas, the painting, which is on a canvas. Is it this one? Feel it. It's wet. The paint stains your fingers. Take it. No, wait. Hang on. Take it. It's in my bag. I have it. And now I can go. So that's solved. Your hands are stained with blue paint. You wipe them off. Problem solved. I think that's all I needed from this area. I think maybe I just don't need to come in here anymore. But... so it's getting dark in here. Let me turn on a lamp. But now the question is... how do I get to the ground floor? I have the painting. I'm supposed to show it to Nestor or Jester or whatever his name was on the ground floor. I can't get to the ground floor. Maybe I should try talking to Aurelius again? The astronomer? And he should be literally right freaking here. Hello? Hey man, what's up? A painting? To observe the phenomenon directly drives one mad, but indirect observation, yes. If we're careful, we can study records and observations
There's
made
a
of
fire
the
in my neighborhood right now, and I can see clearly the smoke billowing from the source. Hope people in the...
What? Did that just get cut off? Did the fire get you? You just said there's a fire in your neighborhood? What did it say? Hope people in the vicinity are alright. Yeah, thoughts and prayers. But only the effective kind of prayers, not those prayers that don't do anything. If you're saying one of those kinds of prayers, what are you wasting your time for? I hope you can stay safe. I don't want anyone to die in a fire, especially not somebody who sends me a super chat, naturally. If we're careful, we can study records and observations made of the visitor. A terrible painting hidden away somewhere in the dark. It came to me in a vision. I have it. As long as it remains in the dark, one is safe, but to expose it to the light will bring calamity to us all. If you find such a painting, keep it covered, but bring it to Jasper. The character's name is Jasper. On the ground floor. Our colleagues? When I joined, it was Jasper, Beryl, Edwin, and our founder. Aster joined soon after. I think there were others before me, but I never knew them. We've been studying the visitor for many months, before anyone else even knew of its existence. This is why we were prepared. Who left the group? I don't know if Edwin was ever formally a part of it, but he grew more reclusive as time went on. How can I join? Talk to Jasper? Talk to Jasper. He's usually on the ground floor, past the reception desk. How did you know? How were you prepared? How did you know? Our founder spotted it by telescope. She shared it with her colleagues at the time, and that was the beginning of our group. How were you prepared? We knew this was no ordinary phenomenon. We started gathering supplies, even weapons. Unfortunately, it seems our preparations were necessary. Never mind. What is the visitor? We don't know. A stellar object that emits some terrible unknown radiation. That's our best guess at the moment. Somehow it warps utterly anyone unfortunate enough to observe it. We have no rational explanation for that. Have you looked outside? Of course not. I've seen what looking upon the visitor can do to people. I want none of it. But I am curious. Leave. That's it. Anything in your trash? You find some junk. Maybe. I still can't get into the ground floor, right?
No, I cannot.
Evil. Evil, 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 evil. What can I do? What can I do that hasn't already been done? I could... At this point, I think I've explored... the first floor pretty extensively, and the third floor. Gumball Marble says boing. Thank you. Thank you for that. Boing, boing.
Is that a heckin' boner sound effect? That's the sound you make when you get a boner? That's inappropriate. I don't want to hear your damn boner sound effects.
Third floor explored. First floor explored. It seems like the entire purpose of the first floor was just to get the painting. And maybe to get Ernest? Even though I'm just gonna lose him when I go to sleep. He says he follows you until midnight, and then he's gone. And then beyond that, I can go into the Frederick room. That's where I got the painting. Passage 1 connects to Passage 1. The 23 doors, none of them open. Room 16, that's the jungle room. Across the hall from Fred and Aurelius. No, Aurelius is across the hall from Fred. On the other side of the intersection is Rafta. I can go back there when I find some stationery. I already gave her a pen. Room 11. Room 11, I think I would need the Earth disc to get in there. And I would also need the Earth disc to get into the ground floor. Beyond that, there's room 13, which is a room you don't want to go in because you'll get trapped. And then you have to feed it the rat baby to get out, or feed it your arm, or all of your food. I don't want to lose the rat baby. I don't want to lose my arm. I don't want to lose all of my food. I don't want to lose anything, so I just won't go in there again. I have to imagine if I lose an arm, it might be kind of like Funger, where it cuts my attack my attack score in half. I can't do as much damage with one arm or something like that. Or I can't use two-handed weapons, like the rifle. Beyond that, there's the rat baby room, which is the room that I got the rat baby in. And then this page right here is the third floor. The Eyeball Man room, the second Eyeball Man room, the Flesh room, the Ghost Place, the Teeth Family room. God, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to call it quits soon. Closing in on 4 hours, but, you know. This was an enjoyable stream for me, but I just wish I had made more progress. I wonder if it's just as simple as... And then down here is the basement, right? Yeah. I think I have 13 days left. Looking at it makes your stomach turn. The head burst open like a pumpkin. There is a note by the body. Henderson, the landlord, is keeping his guns and ammo in the basement. That's where I am right now, B1. I need to find some way to get his key. It must be in his apartment on the ground floor. Can't get there. I wonder if it's just, if I have 13 days left, maybe it's just as simple as I have to get to the end of the story before the 13 days are up. If the 13 days expire before I get to the end of the story, then bad ending. So it's like Pikmin. It's Pikmin rules. If you can get to the end of the story before you run out of days, then you get a good ending or at least a better ending. Yeah? Quit doubting yourself? How am I doubting myself? Unless you're talking to somebody else in the chat. Nobody in the chat doubt yourself either. Nobody doubt yourself. 13 days is just an ending? If there's a bad ending, though, I don't want to get it. I hate when games have a bad ending. No game should have a bad ending. Even Pikmin has a bad ending. Number 3 is etched into the handle. Maybe we look around on second floor again. This would be janitor's closet. It's locked. 20. Oh, hey, it's you again. Jean? Jean? I think my condition's been getting worse. Do I know you? Do I know Jean? Guys, do I know Jean? You're not done with floor 1? If there's anything I've missed on floor 1, I don't know where it is. I combed over that floor like a hawk. I looked everywhere. I think my condition's been getting worse. I guess you're somebody I was talking to earlier that I don't remember? Hello. Ooh, a lot worse. What's happening to you? I don't know. It's getting worse. I thought... Would you have a look? Yeah. Okay, don't freak out. It's, not as bad as it looks, I swear. It's bad, right? It's really bad? Dear Lord, holy shit. Ah, it's not great. I've seen worse. I'll hit you with the holy shit. I'm not just freaking out, right? This is pretty bad. So yeah, this is why I can't leave home anymore. I'm sorry, that sucks. Thanks, I'm glad you didn't run away at least. What's happening to you? It's fine. It's just a bit weird. I'll be alright. If that happened to me, I would not think I'll be alright. I'd think I am very close to death. I'd think, oh God, about your transformation. What do you want to know? Are you in control? Is it getting worse? How did this begin? Does it hurt? Can I see it again? Does it hurt? No, it doesn't hurt, thank God. It just feels strange. What did you want to know? How did this begin? I was putting clothes on my balcony clothesline when I heard screams in the streets below. I just stood there slack-jawed, trying to see what everyone was screaming about. I had no idea I was exposing myself, giggity, just by staying there. I must have been out there for 10 minutes or so. I started growing faces on my chest and back a few minutes later. I thought I was having a nightmare. I still kinda think that I am. Never mind. Reaching the laundromat. Yeah, it might be difficult to reach the ground floor at the moment, huh? The ground floor doors are locked by one of those strange planet disc locks. I've seen those guys in robes carrying those discs. Maybe one of them will know about... Did I talk to you? Did I talk to you today? Or have I not talked to you since last week? I don't remember. I'm having a hard time remembering you. Guys, does this dialogue seem familiar? Yeah, whatever. Who cares? I'll leave you to it. Have fun. It won't open. Also won't open. I remember the name, but not the dialogue. He seems to think that he knows me. Or he seems to remember me. Or she. Don't know if that's a man or a woman. I have to tell you, you're Lyall. I know you. I know you. You're Lyall.
Hey guys, it's me, Lyall.
What the fuck is that? Talk to you? What are you? Hello. I fight you? Oh god, that's scary. What is that? Oh, that's giving me chills. Ugh. Can I fight you? Oh god, I'm low on health though. Yikes. Okay, attack. Question mark looking. It's gonna kill me. I'm about to die. Escape. I'm sorry I can't. I'm sorry I can't. 22, the door to apartment 22, it's locked. And then 24 is the room where I buy things from Eugene, yeah. Come back again, I get new stuff every day. But then that's all of the second floor as well. I like to slap my belly, I love to slap my belly every day. I slap my belly, bum bum bum, ba da 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 dum bum 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 bum, ba da 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 da. Okay, I'll stop. Okay. What's up, Lyall, my man? Why are you hiding?
I'm just, shy and very sensitive to light, just like photo paper.
I don't think I'm gonna get anything else from you. Actually, let me go... What time is it? Oh, it's 7:30. Let me save. Oh, Sybil! I'm coming home. I guess the ghost room, this room right here, that's kind of like something I haven't done yet, yeah? Killing the ghosts or the weird monsters in the ghost room. I could still do that. That's something I have to hammer out. Other than that, I feel like I've... Oh, there you go. Back home safe. It's still early, so I'll stick around a while in case you want to go back today. You were away for many hours. The danger was exciting. The danger was strangely thrilling. Exploration bonus 160 XP plus 4 morale. A stat that I don't have. A stat that is not in the pause menu anywhere. Nope, not here. Very mysterious. Oh, Sybil! What's up, girl? So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Have a good evening. Alright, well. I did have fun today. I made 0 progress. Well, I guess I got the painting. I got the painting in the canvas bag. That should be... right here. A painting stored in a canvas bag. A canvas carry bag. Okay. Sure. Maybe better than nothing? Of course, it took me like 3.5 hours to do just that, and that's it. That's better than nothing. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. They do say that. I've heard people say that. I don't know why. But that's gonna be it for me, folks. I gotta get out of here. It's almost my dinner time. And I think I'm just gonna make a damn factor meal, and then I'll be good. But that's gonna be it for me, and you know what that means, don't you? It means it's time to wind things down. We had a few good laughs, my friends, made a few memories, and although now the fun must end, I hope you see what you mean to me. You're all my neighbors and allies, and though it's time to part, as we traverse through lows and highs, I'll keep you all inside my heart. Sorry that it's time to go, but we can still share one more song. It's because I love you so that it hurts to say so long. Red and yellow, black and white, you're all precious in my sight, but it's time for us to say so long. Bum bum boom bum 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 boom boom boo. Any skipped super chats? Probably not. Oh, wait, yes. That one that I literally just received. From Vorpal Snickersnack. Great stream as always, Max. Take care. Have a relaxing rest of the day. Smooches to Wolfo. Wolfo. Mwah. He has grown disinterested. But thank you to Vorpal Snickersnack for the super chat. I'm getting hungry. I gotta get out of here. I like this game a lot. I really, really, really do. I wish I made more progress, but that's just all the more progress for me to make next week. Although, knowing my luck, next week will roll around and I will continue to not make any progress again. And I'll just be streaming this game once a week for the rest of my life. And none of you will be allowed to complain at all. And if you do, I'm gonna bonk you on the noggin with a rolling pin. You don't want that, right? Bonk! That's the sound it makes. Bonk! I know you don't want that. So behave yourself. I'd like to take a moment to encourage you all to consider joining my Patreon, which now has over 10 years of updates. For just $5 a month, you can get access to useful resources for artists and animators such as source files, presets, and tutorials. And the link is in the description below. And if you're not interested in the art stuff, but you'd still like to support what I do, you can become a channel member right here on YouTube and get access to exclusive emotes in the chat. That's gonna be it for me, folks. I'll see you on Friday. And thanks to everyone who joined us for this stream. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home and allowing me to spend the afternoon with you. It's been an honor and a privilege. And remember, I am close personal friends with each and every one of you. So long.